Testing, 1, 2, 3. Welcome everybody to what? I don't know. The stream again. Always the stream. Forever the stream. I hope everybody's having a good one today. I think it's just a chill day today. Today we're doing the great and powerful. Wait, there's so much stuff going on my screen. There we go. I can see now. There we go. What is this? Dismiss this. It's Thursday! And today, I have planned greatness. Welcome back to stream! We have planned greatness because I was thinking, what can I do today that'd be really fun for chat? And I had like an epiphany, right? A great epiphany, right? You know what I've always wanted to do? I've always wanted to travel. But what happens when you have $0? I thought of the greatest way to take you, chat, and me on a holiday adventure. Let's do a backflip! I can do a backflip! Truly traveling! Yeah! I mean, wait. Google Maps. You thought I was gonna use Google Maps? Nah, we're going to go on a holiday to, Machu Picchu. So, supposedly, and I didn't know this, is that they made an option for people who couldn't afford things like me, just probably me. I'm never gonna go to Machu Picchu. It's just probably not on the list. But no way. Yeah, okay, so guys, we gotta get our mindset into the right place, okay? Obviously, if it's like it's holidays, you're like, oh my god, I got gifted to travel. What are we packing on our bags to go to? I don't even know where is Machu Picchu. I'll be honest, I don't even know where this is. Where is? Let me Google. Where is Machu Picchu? Where are we going? It's a hot cold. Where is Machu Picchu? Where are we going in Machu Picchu? Where is it? What country? Peru. Is that hot or cold? It's probably really hot. Am I mistaken? It's in Peru. Okay. Aries is gonna get equipped out for like, let's see, what should I wear to Machu Picchu? Probably sunglasses. Maybe it's really hot, or a hat. We gotta pack snacks, Machu Picchu. Do I have anything useful in my current? Oh, I have my old Australian hat. Okay, we're gonna bring out the old Australian hat back. Yeah! Yes! Okay, here we go. We're ready for Machu Picchu. We're in like tourist Australian mode. You gotta smuggle. We're going to Hogwarts. Nah, I don't have enough money for Hogwarts. I could only get my $0 only let us go to Machu Picchu together, right? So I don't know. It's hot and temperate. Okay, so we all go to Machu Picchu. You get 3 times Australian with the font. I have the hat in my inventory with the corks as well. I mean, if there's a Hogwarts $0 tour, I could sign you up for that. Oops, wow, Aries is tiny Aries. Let's just get bigger. There we go. But unfortunately, we do not have that yet. That's okay. So we're gonna go to Machu Picchu. Think of all the bugs in South America. I know there's so many bugs, but like, we spent all our money on Machu Picchu, so that's why we don't have any money for a bug net anymore. I mean, so hot. Chat's burning so cool. So hot. No. Welcome. Basically, where are we going? We're gonna go to Machu Picchu. So, I'll go switch screens so we can go adventure. You guys will be Machu Picchuing, just like normally. There is a lady talking in the background as well. I don't know if you can hear her. Maybe I should just check. Okay, let me just quickly hang tight before I like go to Machu Picchu with you guys. I'll just check that the audio is okay so you can hear the sound of Machu Picchu, wherever that might be. Let's see. What is the Machu Picchu? I wonder if you can hear it. Let me have a look. Let me just check the sound is going to be peak. Otherwise, it will be just sadness. Okay, I'm going to do that. Maybe you can just hear the Machu Picchu going. So, let's go switch over to the Machu Picchu. How do I transition? There we go. I think we're in Machu Picchu now. Don't ignore the sign. It's 20 cents in Peru. She's abandoning us there. No! We're going to Machu. We're not going to Machu. We're going to... What is it? Machu Picchu. I don't know, but I think that the Incas were there, and it's like, I don't know. It's great because we've always wanted to go to Machu Picchu. We're going to Machu Picchu. Okay, so Chilly. Okay, imagine your day. Minus the agree statement floating up in the air. Oh, the guides come.
Machu Picchu, also a UNESCO World Heritage Site,
What?
rises up more than 2,400 meters above sea level.
Oh my god, imagine we're in the bus.
The Andes.
And this is the speaker going off.
This site above their sacred valley and completed the master in the mid-50s.
Wow, look at this, guys. Look outside the bus. It's Machu Picchu.
Emerald green terrace.
It is a real place.
Was gifted
well, now you know it is.
As a royal estate.
Royal estate? Wait, is this important? I need subs. I couldn't hear what she was saying. Is there like a accessibility option so Aries can figure out what she's saying? While she's, okay, whatever. You know that thing where you're in a tour bus and you miss the tour bus? Don't speak. You're in a tour bus and it's going brrr, and then it's going off and you're really excited with everybody else. And you don't hear it. But welcome Dharma 126. Yes, Machu Picchu is real. I mean, it is. It is now. If you didn't know it existed, now you know it exists. We're doing some education. So we're on the top in our bus. We're looking out into the wilderness and be like, what's Machu Picchu? I bet you guys haven't gone to, you know what? There's going to be the one person in this chat who's actually been to Machu Picchu before, who's going to be face palming. But if I was on a bus and I saw this, I would be pretty amazed. Look outside the window. Can you guys see? There's like a hill. There's no birds. Maybe because they're all sleeping. It must be really early in the morning. Or maybe there's no birds in Machu Picchu. Or maybe they all made nests inside the Machu Picchu. I don't speak Peru. Okay, we have looked at the Machu Picchu. Let's go in our bus to the next point of Machu Picchu.
Oh, Machu Picchu's architecture, which has gradually been restored, blends seamlessly with its natural setting.
Look at another tourist!
By hundreds of thousands of tourists each year.
I just teleported.
To think that it was abandoned during the Spanish
You fell asleep on the bus. You woke up. You're like, what's going on?
If you look to the left, you can see the Urubamba River down below.
What left? Oh, the river. What am I looking for? Oh, look! There's a photographer. Take a picture of me. That must be you guys. You guys must be everywhere around here. Where's this river I'm looking for? I'm blind. Oh, it's over here, guys. Can you see the Machu Picchu? The tour guide stopped swiveling my I'm sorry. It's the bus, okay? The bus is rotating on this tiny piece of land and you're having to see it. But that's, okay, look, that's a tiny lake she was talking about. I wasn't listening. To be fair, I'm never listening on the tour bus. I'm usually looking out the window going, ooh. And it's like on this little triangle and she's talking about restoration. There's that must be the food truck right over there. Aries, you know what? If I've traveled here on a bus, I'm probably hungry. So I think we should go stop for snacks. Why is the bus on the footpath? We're actually tinier. You know those tiny cart buses? Maybe we're on one of those. Have you seen some bread here? The bread's gonna be in the food hut right over there, right? Bread is a loaf. Wait, have you seen the bread bakery? Oh, okay, we're all hiking together on our $0 holiday, right? So, unfortunately, there is no bread right now, but when we're done our holiday, I can take you back to go take some bread back, right? Ember goes, can you guess the birthday? Ember, I don't know when your birthday is. Probably this month, because we're going to go to Machu Picchu, okay? Which tour bus did you buy for $7? The one that can ride on the footpath. Maybe it wasn't a bus. We were just delusional. I don't really know anymore. It's probably the the one that goes on the footpath. That's why it doesn't follow usual bus rules. Probably on like 2 wheels. I don't even know. Hydrating, you're right. Everybody on the bus, drink your water. We're gonna go to the next place in Machu Picchu. Machu Picchu. Machu Picchu, there we go. Okay, I'll look too. Take me to your leader.
Engineering is a marvel to those who study
I hear no tour guide.
Nothing more than the stones themselves.
You guys can't hear the tour guide?
As a result, this
thank you for following, Dingy. We're going to Machu Picchu.
Buildings in the nearby city of Cusco and elsewhere.
Cusco! Cusco's poison. I know all about Cusco. I'm like the master. Wait, no one can hear the tour guide except for Aries? Maybe it's too quiet. Okay. No one can we just confirm that no one is hearing the tour guide except for me? I can hear the tour guide. Of course I can hear them. Super gaslight. I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. Okay, look at all the other tourists looking at Machu Picchu. There must be my pizza oven bakery place. I'm looking for food already. Okay, that's like the mountain. Oh look! It's like another club. It looks like Squid Game. What else is here? Big rock. That is a nice looking flat rock right over there. Hi, Ken. Hey, welcome, Imishek. Welcome to our $0 holiday. Today we're going to Machu Picchu. Machu Picchu. Whatever. We're going to go to Machu Picchu and we're traveling up. We've just walked up the stairs on our bus. There are some problems with the $0 bus. I don't really know how it's working, but we are. And there's all of us just sitting here looking at this good view. And that's the best we're ever going to get for $0. I paid $0 for this holiday, okay? It's the greatest day ever, okay? Hello! Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's go through the front door. Look, it's by my head, all right? Oh, you can't see it. Okay, I can see it because I know.
Machu Picchu means Old Peak, Quechua.
Old Peak?
And the site is often referred to as Citadel.
Oh.
You can't leave without visiting the Citadel's sacred
what?
With its Temple of Three Windows, Temple of the Sun,
oh.
and hitching post of the sun.
Oh, we have to go to all three.
The sites are well worth the incline.
Thank you. Okay, there's the Temple of the Sun, the Temple of the something, and I just heard the Temple of the Sun. Now I want to go. Oh my god, look at Machu Picchu. They've got do they have the little the tiny moles that live in the mountains that get really aggressive if you see them, and they're really cute. That's cool. So this is all the stonework. As someone who's never... Oh, this is the road we're going through to the heart of Machu Picchu. Okay, I mean, we've kind of seen what we've already seen, but... We can look at the sky. Are there any... Does anyone see any birds? Oh, I'm getting dizzy. Okay, let's not do that. Citadel! Mad Max. Okay, let's go. Let's go to the heart of Machu Picchu.
The heart of Machu Picchu provides views
mountains, Lord of the Rings.
The city was divided into agricultural and residential levels. Here in the city's heart, you can take in some of the royal residences and burial grounds.
Okay. Royal residence. Okay, let's see how royal it was. I mean, you can kind of see. There's like a... Okay, I'm gonna use some hard imagination here. There's like... This big rock's like the main sitting area. And that... Oh, these rocks are also a sitting area. And that hut was like the marketplace for... selling sheep. Do they have sheep here? Goats. Selling goats. And maybe that was like the communal tavern. I'm gonna use some imagination. Here must be like the big royal chambers. You know what? I'm making it up. Imagine farming with you. How impressed. Would have been mad though. Imagine like living here and you wake up every morning and you're like, wow, you know, here to sell some farm goats, and then like, you see this is actually pretty. It's a local challenge between high streams. Hi D&D, why don't you stay around for the free $0 traveling trip I'm taking you guys? I paid $0 to take you all to Machu Picchu. Bet you never been to Machu Picchu before. Look at the Machu Picchu, right? See you, Ember, as well. Okay, what are you? What do you mean, what are me? I'm a tarot cat in Machu Picchu, and I paid $0 to take you to this trip, okay? You're never going to see Machu Picchu like this again. We're in the heart of it. We're looking over the edge. Oh my god. Socrates? What? Am I Socrates? I'm philosophizing about my trip's ability.
Observation and proximity to the gods.
Okay. Okay. That is pretty cool. Look at this. Imagine doing like leg day and you're trying to do exercise all the way up and all the way down here. That seems like a lot of steps. Maybe don't fall down the mountain, but this is pretty. Guys, let's do a selfie. You know, like any obligatory or any place where you got a good view, you're gonna do a little selfie here. Is AI a country? No! We're not going to AI. We're going to Machu Picchu. We're all going to Machu Picchu. I'm taking you guys on holiday. All right, chat, VTubers say so. You buy another. I'm not crazy. You know what? Chat can answer that question on what I am. I'm great. Okay, would you perhaps walk 1,000 miles? No, I'll take the bus. May not fit. Yes, we're on an adventure to Machu Picchu today. Okay, the bestest. What? I don't even know. Is there a country that begins with A and I? I don't think AI. This is not AI. This is real Machu Picchu. Thank you for following Quantimeless, right? Wait, is that South America? We're in Peru right now. We're looking at Machu Picchu. I'm taking on my $0 holiday, right? The more I look, the more I get mad at PS2 earring. What? This is real. This is real rock, okay? This is real lichen on a wall. That's Peruvian lichen, right? You know what lichen is? It is little green stuff that eats rocks. And I bet you never seen some Peru lichen before, right? You'll understand soon. I don't even know. Okay, regardless of it, everybody take your selfies in front of Peru. We're going to the next place on our tour bus that has 2 wheels. That was $0. Imagine flying a plane down the canyon playing free.
The far side of it.
She's Australian. How'd you figure that one out? Walking up to the top. Look at this. Yes, I understand now. No, we're going to Peru, okay? I bet none of you have been to Peru's before. Look, there's all the tourists. We're like in the mix. There's a really nice other rock. They've got some really nice plants. This guy's got the right idea, just taking a little relax on the side, right? Look how pretty. We walked all the way from there, okay? We're walking up now, upstairs. Hey, Phantom! Welcome! It's Thorn, my favorite character. Phantom, we're at Peru. I'm taking you all on a $0 holiday to Peru, right? What's with that face, Phantom? Thanks! Next $0 holiday, let's go. We're going upstairs. I know you're all tired and you want your water breaks.
Up in the clouds holds great religious and cultural significance.
Oh.
But in order to ascend to the summit, Picchu, you have to be one of the first 400 visitors in line on any given day.
Oh.
The enormous popularity of the site has necessitated comprehensive measures to preserve it.
Oh.
The site's less frequented Machu Picchu mountain provides even more dramatic at nearly twice the elevation.
Wow. Okay, guys, good thing we're in the first 400 visitors. Because my $0 bus ticket got us to the secret part of Machu Picchu, right? I can't follow because the stream is hilarious. Thanks for following. What? So many stones. Do you get a tour of Mars one day? Yeah, well, I'll figure that one out. Maybe, actually, no, we didn't go to Mars. Chat, we went to Mars. We actually, okay, friend, if you look up one of these VODs, about the time that we were on an astronaut ship, we did go to Mars. There was someone on Mars we had to fight. Some people here in chat can tell about how we went to Mars. Funnily enough, yes, we have gone on a tour to Mars. There was also a lot of other things that happened. Yeah, you know what? You can figure that one out next time. But we have been to Mars before. It was very interesting. We went to the moon as well. So, okay, it's very green here. I guess you had to be the coolest of the coolest club to get to the top. There's little arrows. I can't really see them, but they point on where to go. Ah, there we go. Ah, and I still see no birds. I'm waiting for my bird. There's always a bird in these. Okay, we'll go to the next place, the courtyard. Let's go to the courtyard. Moon and Mars stream went crazy. I'm from Mars. I see you, D&D hybrid. You must know all about as well. This
plazas where the Inca likely gathered.
Okay, the Inca gathered. I wish I was listening to the tour guide. Well, guess what? Just like the Incas, we're all gathering here today on my $0 trip, looking at the 400 place limited edition that you had to be the first 400 to get to. For conservative. This seems like a really big leg day. Oh, this is like a tiny ladder. If you fall off, you can get back up. It's like The Sims. If you remove it, everyone's like stuck on the edge. This is so nice. I mean, it's a lot of rock. And I get what they mean by the cobblestone does feel like a game where, I get the steps. This is looking very tiring. But I guess if you're on a hill, it's very hard to invade or steal resources. Hey, yo, Kira! Twitch creator support, welcome! We're not going to the terrace farm. I'm taking you on a $0 trip to Machu Picchu, okay? I spent so much dollars on this trip. If you don't know, we're in the 400 place limited edition area that you wouldn't be able to go to unless you had... It was such a good farm. I mean, yes, this could also be a farm. It was supposed to be a gathering place. I knew I recognized it. I want a window seat. There you go. You're having a window seat. I mean, if they gathered all up here, they probably had a farm of some sort. I don't know, but it looks pretty good. I'm impressed with my trip to Machu Picchu. I like the views. I can smell the fresh air. And that's not my aircon. It's the fresh air blowing in your face, right? There we go, on a $0 bus. Courtyard. There's alpacas later on.
The Inca were brilliant planners. The citadel's multi-level design provides stability against landslides and other natural disasters. The neatly clipped lawns of Machu Picchu are generously maintained by alpacas and llamas.
Wait, what? You mean they don't have a lawn mowing service? The alpacas just eat them all? That's why you guessed there was a terrace farm. Machu Picchu was a terrace farm. Each layer had crops growing and water flowing. Wait, I didn't know this. I'm getting taught, right? Can we get a tour of our solar system? You know what? Then someday when I can figure out how to make another weird D&D-esque thing, sure, I'll add that to the list of things. Oh, it's rice terraces. And you saw this one archaeology tour. That's why. Hey, Fadeshi, welcome to stream. We're all traveling to Machu Picchu with my $0 trip today. It's very expensive. It took Aries a lot of time to organize the 400 limited place Machu Picchu tour. And the lawn mowing is done by alpacas. I've learned something new. Okay. Oh,
one of Machu
we found the alpacas.
Oldest resident remains on site to this day.
Yo.
The alpaca. Both alpacas and their larger cousins, llamas,
Llamas?
graze on these slopes, greeting visitors and gracefully scaling stones.
Yo.
These gentle creatures were first domesticated by the Inca, transporting goods
my goodness.
and providing medicine and warm fibers for clothing and blankets.
Yo! So goats was wrong. It would have been llamas and alpacas. It's Riemba. I wanted to say hi. That's okay. Hi, Fadeshi. Welcome to stream. Feel free to stick around, or if you're gonna go to sleep, that's fine. I shall lurk. No worries, D&D hybrid. You have a good one. What is this? I saw a stream a tour of the US. That's all it. That seems wild. Now we're not as cool as having inside, I don't know, airplanes or something. We've got Machu Picchu, but it's still to $0 Machu Picchu. What? Whoa! What just? Let me go read what's happening. Machu Picchu's in Incan citadel set high in the Andes mountain. Abandoned physics dry stone blocks. Oh my goodness! Thank you. Kira is actually the expert of Machu Picchu. You just saw it and you knew. The Ibo was wondering. Spoilers! No, it's beautiful. I need it because I can't hear.
The Peru's Machu Picchu, one of the new 7 wonders of the world.
Oh my gosh.
Machu Picchu.
Is that the beginning?
World Heritage. Machu Picchu.
No, we finished the tour.
Which has gradually been restored.
It was too short. I wasn't ready. Okay, whatever. You know what, chat?
Is visited by hundreds of
now that shush. I need you to be done. Now that we've finished going through all of Machu Picchu, I need you to shh.
If you look to the left,
okay, whatever. We had to go down the cliff and go backwards to home. That's okay. We can fix this, okay? There is no more Machu Picchu, but that's okay because I made more holidays for you guys to come with me. You thought that I only paid $0 for you to go to Machu Picchu? Okay, let's just go to the bakery while everybody go have a lunch break in the bakery. Aries is not trying to find out where to go next. Good thing that I actually booked us tickets to another place. I reckon, yo, I've been subbed on YouTube for some time, glad I could finally join a stream. Welcome! Thank you so much for coming as well. We're on a virtual tour right now. Wait, I can go, whoa, we can go to the Louvre. We can go to the Louvre. Okay, guys. I thought that Machu Picchu was too basic for you guys, so I decided to organize museum tickets as well, right? For today, if the museum is open. Today we're gonna go to I think the Louvre. And I reckon that we are all, don't insult my baby like that. Welcome, guys! Welcome! Everybody understands the real power of bread right now. I'll just farm channel points and it's going on. Yeah, go for it! Don't insult my baby. No, Peru was beautiful. We're gonna go to the Louvre because everybody was tired of walking in the sun. It was very hot. I understand. Aries understands. So we're gonna go to the Louvre. It was very hard. Oh, I'll accept the cookies, it's okay. It was very hard to get a special tour because as you can see, it was very hard to get the $0 bus to get from A to B. So I can't understand any of this, but I'm sure it'll be fine. We can probably use Google Translate to figure out a way. I don't think there's any lady that's going to tell us how it's going. You have a good one for Dashi. Machu Picchu is the goal, the epitome of perfection. I see. Competitive rock stacking. I understand. It's very good. I guess we can go to a museum and now, we can go to another wonder of the world after we go for epic museum tour. I've never been to the Louvre before. How do I go to the next place in the Louvre? Okay, there we go. The next room. The introduction gallery. Wow, we can actually read the walls of what's in the museum. I need a translation. From afar, objects, something gallery, precious, charged, exotic, something. Okay, cool. This is a nice corridor. We'll go to the next part. Okay, let's go to the thing. I don't speak museum. What? It's the France Museum. This is the most fancy. Yeah, this is where the Mona Lisa is, I think. They also have a bunch of, like, marble statues. Can we take the Mona Lisa home, please? Is that the back rooms? What game is this? I'm doing my $0 holiday to you guys. Risky, welcome to stream. You missed out our tour to Machu Picchu. We're now going to the Louvre because, there's going to be that one person who's going in real life and they're probably just like, boy, this is bad. But if you're like Aries and you've never been to the Louvre before and you have $0, I'm here today to show you the nice concrete in the Louvre. I bet you've never seen the Louvre's concrete before. All those stairs. Very good looking stairs, right? We can click this to go up the door. Oh, we walked into the museum! Okay, the Louvre, my rival. Dingo says, hits Call of Duty Black Ops. Hello, Brad! Everybody really loves bread over here. Welcome, Bread Tickler. Welcome to stream. If you wait until we're done in the Louvre and we go back to the lobby, I'll show you our bread bakery at the front. Everybody that loves bread, don't you worry. We actually have bread as part of our overlays usually, but we're in the museum now, and the museum staff said that I couldn't bring any bread, which is okay. Hello. So, let's go have a look at like what's in the museum. Oh, we can go anyway. This is a good... Oh, we can look at this pictures. Okay. Where are we going? Let's go here first. Like any museum, I like to look at things up close, you know? Like, I don't like reading, though. Thank you so much for following, Bread. Did someone say bread? Yeah, we actually have bread on stream. Well, I'll show you really quickly. There we go. There you go. Okay, sorry, we're teleporting back. I like the Louvre because there's macarons and air conditioning. Wait, you've been real life? Okay, well, guys, we'll get to the macarons eventually. But... materials brought from the ends of the earth. What are you? I can't read that far. Oh, I can. Want to see obvious cause of trade than Rome. Okay. Guys, this is a statue of a guy and he's missing his nose. Very beautiful. This is how I go through museums. Like, IRL, I'll just look at things and go, that's interesting. Okay, this is like Mary and her baby. This looks like a bunch of people. Wait, this is a famous painting, isn't it? They're all in the... I don't know. It's probably important. What does it say? Okay, it's not activating. I can't read that. I don't know what that is. Okay. The Louvre Museum is Paris' most largest art museum, home to the iconic works of Mona Lisa and Venus de Milo. Something about... yeah, there's all the paintings. There's also the one with the wings and her head's gone. And she's like the victory lady. I don't remember. A museum was never my thing. Yes, a French strip. What? Yes, we're going to France. But you never been to France before. There's going to be someone here who's been to France. They have amber jewelry. That's cool. And like little magnets. Those are probably not magnets. They look like carved stone. They kind of look like... okay, we're going to go to the other side. Aries takes you guys to the other side. Here we have, I can't see. Glitchy. There we go. We've got... oh my god, they have parrots. And like, I don't know. There seems to be this person and they've got a sword. and they're got a lot of plant pots or something. I don't know what's going on. I compliment by they made them. Why, thank you. I appreciate it. Wait, or the maid in the painting. You can compliment either. I'm sure we'll be happy, right? Why is it always French? We're in the Louvre because when was the last time you've been to France? Aries is taking you for the grand price of $0. Okay? I bet you never seen this before. Look at that guy. He's got some like next level fashion right on there. That's like that was the style of the times. This guy's got like, that's a pretty cool hat. What is this? This is like off limits. Our eyes can't comprehend how beautiful this art is. So there's no stones. Are there stones? That's a rock. Well, I'll show you. That's a rock carved into a person's face. Right over there. That looks like a rock. It's a very nice looking rock. It was like brass too. I would appreciate if I had this rock for free. What? Oh, Gentle Maiden would rose kiss and yeah, I've been made a really cool poem. That is beautiful. Thank you, Twitch creator Kira. That is the most angelic thing I've ever heard. You know what? We must all be feeling inspired with all this art in this museum. Oh wait, are we? Yes. Okay, what's on this wall? Let's see what's in the Louvre. This is, we got our bling, like our jewelry that we gotta have. Our mosaics, a seashell. That is one bougie. Okay. That seashell looks like the sort of thing like you get as an endgame item. If you get that out of the loot chest when you get like, I don't know, you defeat the final boss. And that one is like the Grail of Resurrection. That's what it feels like. I don't know English for some reason. Being 10 was wild. No. That was the best decision ever, okay? If anyone can just switch to Old English, I appreciate it. It's hilarious and great. What is it? Seashell embroidered bits, and then we've got more seashells. Okay, there we go. I'm very satisfied. That must be the shell section. Okay. And this must be too beautiful for our eyes to comprehend. So let's go to the next part of the museum tour. Take you guys to Louvre. Whoa, okay, we just, okay, where are we going? Let's go left to right. Let's have a look left to right. Okay. First up, something also too beautiful that we cannot comprehend. We have like an elephant tusk. It was an endgame item in its time. Probably. If you have a seashell cup, that would have been like so hard to get. I wouldn't know how much that would have cost. Yo, they've got like Egyptian things here too. And like a lady and like I don't know. I feel like all these items are sort of things I'd find in game. Oh, okay, we got... I feel bad for that guy. He doesn't look like he's having a good time. We got some angels. Something that looks like a banana on the side. I don't really know. A fan. Ah, gorgeous. That is an endgame teapot right over there too. Mwah. Aries would appreciate having one of these. I was a fan, I could graph the pure frustration that was felt by my learnings of the Old English of old. Hey Kira, it's beautiful though. That is gorgeous. You can speak Old English and make epic poetry. I can't complain. That's a skill in itself right over there. Okay. I'm assuming this is all made out of bones or ebony or something. So that would be really expensive. Okay, let's go. Can we look at what this giant stick is that's in front of my face that I can't comprehend? Can I read it? Oh, it's a tusk! But it must be too beautiful that my brain can't comprehend it. Look at this. It's like there. It's a little disappointing. Not angry, it's just crying. No, it's a giant tusk, but it's just a fuzzball. Like, come on. I want to see what it is, but it must be too beautiful that Aries' mind can't comprehend. Oh, chicken! Ostrich? Chicken. Ostrich. There we go. It's like a giant ostrich emu thing. Ostrich. Has to be an ostrich. Censorship is incredibly funny. No! I don't know what you're talking about. It's so... We're in the ostrich section. Look, they just shoved a bunch of ostriches posing. Okay, this one's like... Look at me. These two are like... Oh my gosh. Okay, this is what the ostriches are. This one is oblivious. These two, they're gossiping. They're gossiping over each other. They're like, oh, have you met that other guy? He is just like so silly. He's like over his head. And this guy's like, are they speaking to me? Ostrichen censored. It's quite bad, but it's good for like 10 seconds. I know. I'm so sorry. Okay. Yo, imagine walking into like any game and seeing that chest. That's probably the one I had to defeat like I don't know. I don't know what I would have to defeat. That's like the N. That's the secret level you get in the game after you defeat like the Demon King or something. And then that's for the chest. It's got a rhino on it and a dude on the rhino. They must really like rhinos. There's like a baby one here too. And that's like the kettle of drinkingness. So we're going to like someone else's like end game collection. Look at this. They got a giraffe there. That's adorable. Get a +3 rhino helmet. Yo! It'll be like rhino hide and it'll have like the horn on it. That would be so cool. We've got like a wizard book. Don't know. I can't read that. It's all fuzzy. Animals. Oh, we're in the animal section. Oh, that's the elephant. I see. Europeans had to make a copying pre-existing images such as the elephants represented on Roman coins. Oh, I got you. Because for anyone who doesn't know, yeah, they didn't have cameras then. So they'd have to try to describe them and someone would have to try to guess what they were talking about. So unless you saw it, it was very hard. Okay, can I go to the other part of the museum or am I like stuck here? Go away, HD Media. Stop ruining my museum experience. Finally, I found you guys. I got lost. My bad. Don't worry. Welcome, man. You got lost? Small tadpole, welcome to stream. It's time for the dad joke of the day. I'm ready. Do you know why stealthy characters such as rogues or thieves wear leather armor? Well, it's because it's made out of hide. So I'll return with more dad jokes of the day. Thank you, Swell, for your dad jokes. Aries appreciates all dad jokes, okay? Ostentatious much. Boss spawner. Yo, Kira's like the master of knowledge. Oh my goodness, guys, read this. Bronze rhinoceros table clock. Rediscovered 18th century furniture sale. Sculpted in the mid-18th century. Famous living model of time. Oh my goodness. I recognize that chest. Kira's like the knowledge person. That was very refreshing. I thought I lost you guys. Okay, I'll hydrate. Okay, here's the map. Hey, look, guys. I found the best country in the world. Look at this. Now, I'm not biased. I just see something here that's very important to Aries, okay? We have the special Australian hat as well. Imagine walking into the Louvre like this. I'm taking all you guys with me on my $0 tour. This is a private tour, by the way. As you can see, unlike Machu Picchu, there aren't any other tourists here. This was very hard for $0 getting here. Just let me see an artifact or something, like 10 seconds, and Z might be able to tell you what it is. By all means, you must have you been IRL to the Louvre? I'm taking you guys to the Louvre. What's this? More, oh my goodness. Look at this. Is it like a plate? Is this like a water pitcher? This is so bougie. What is this called? Spoon and fork. Man, I want to be served with that. How come we don't get cool plates like this anymore? Right? Closer. Closer. There we go. I'm looking as close as I can. I'm gonna touch my perfume. I know, right? All this walking from Machu Picchu to the Louvre, just sticking our face against the glass. Some of these, artworks are too beautiful that my eyes can't comprehend them. It's actually really great. It's not very often that we get to go for a $0 tour. I guess if anyone wants to go read it, you can read about the spoon and fork, but Aries is having trouble trying to read what that's about. I don't know. You don't get to get cool stuff like this because all it takes to make it one preserved. Oh, really? That's why. Oh, I'm learning something new every day. Okay, let's go to this place. Look at this. Oh my god, look how pretty that is. Oh, thank you so much for following, Evish. Thank you. I have no clue what that thing is. It's too far away. How about this? The seashell. They've got some mother of pearl thing going with like maybe some jade or semi-precious stones up there. Look at that. And like this little water decanter. I want this. I can imagine. If I ever had like infinite dilly dollars, I would make my room look like this. Like it would just be full of like game artifacts that I found. No worries, ma'am. All the best. Wait, Fosterbot. There we go. Are you using AI? No, I'm not using AI. I'm, wait. Kira. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Kira, you have to let me know if that's coming out of your brain or Googling as you go. And the problem is that except for a handful of cases, every industry trends towards more efficient production methods. True. I hate to know the time it takes to go make this giant thing. Okay, let's go through here. Lika patata. Okay, there we go. Let's have a look at... Look at this guy carrying a hay bale. And we've got a genie lamp or something. And like a little cuppy cup. And like, look at this. There's a tiny man with a backpack. Kind of like Nezuko. Think kind of like that. There we go. Let's go to the other side. There's no point standing there. No one can see anything. Where are we now? Make a chest that takes 3 months to make by hand, or chest that takes 3 weeks by machine. That's a teapot. That's a teapot. I appreciate it. Look at, okay, we're at like the mummy area. I thought mummies were interesting. Wait, I can't go to that side of the museum. Like, fine. Okay, let's go here. Is that it? Is that everything in the museum? Why can't I see? Dude, if you put it at the end of the museum, of course I want to see it. What is this? Why can't I comprehend? You know what? This feels like the way of the future where we're all like digitized in the world and we want to go see things and they're like, it's behind a paywall because it's fuzzed and it's just like, oh, France got them around 17,000s due to the invasion of Napoleon in Europe and Egypt. Oh, I see. Can I go here and see more things? Can I see? I don't know. It's very hard to see. We're like, I want to see the thingy, but the thingy's all fuzzy. Look at this. Plus, expensive for all these order techniques, both in man-hours and material. 90% of people can't afford it, which makes the demand for such items even less. I see. They'd probably be for royalty. Is that the end of the museum? Did we go through everything? I think we did. No! I think that's it. Wait, I'm gonna check quickly the bottom of the secret museum bit. I think we did it. I think we went in the giant circle of the museum. Oh wait, but there's more of the museum. It's okay. You thought, okay, everybody, we're going to the break station, the bakery. Oh, Helen, my cat, sailing to different countries without a passport sounds appealing. What? No, we're just in France. We just came from Peru. I don't know what you're talking about. I got $0 tickets, okay? They're not suspicious at all. 17,000. I see. Yeah, tell me about France. Assuming that it's not morbid and it's like inappropriate, but go for it, right? The sensory visual thing has been featured in a few episodes of Black Mirror. Was very scary. Military making their enemies look like aliens. Oh, to the soldier. Yeah, I fear for the world. Like, I think there was like, you know, like there's the whole theory of like, oh, we get uploaded into a world. This feels like if there was like a real digital censorship. It's like, imagine just like walking and you can't see things. Like it just caps out. You're like, oh. That's how I feel they'd be controlled. They'd be like, you need to pay $1 to be able to see the thing. Otherwise, it's just a giant fuzzball. And it's like pre-installed on everybody who's born, right? It's not necessarily royalty. More like it's a cost thing. Oh, you can go machine only, but defects. The brand value. I see. France lost the British in the 70s. Oh no. Okay, we've now gone to that wing of the Louvre. Good thing that there's more Louvre to go into, because that would be pretty bad if we went all the way to that museum. There wasn't a lot, you know. There's more Louvre, which is good. That's great. The Louvre's taking a lot longer for us to walk through than like, what's it called? Machu Picchu. I mean, we can always go to, if you're tired of going to the museum, we can go to another place when our eyes start working. It's so bright. Wait. Do we just go through the same museum, or does it change inside? Oh, we're going to see the Mona Lisa now. Oh yeah, let's go. Let's go. It's time for the Mona Lisa. We're going to the Mona Lisa. We're going to see the Mona Lisa. Take me to your leader. Oh my god. Okay, it's time. We're in the better part of the museum. Oh my god. It's censorship. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Okay. This is a statue of a probably important person. Got a question mark. Venus! Yes. More trade reputation. And it's why people give loot. Oh, fast using machine for hands. I see. But here's the thing. That's why you go to the museum and you can appreciate the detail that, you know, in the name of art that people go towards to make it look beautiful. Look at this! Okay, everybody. Where's my Mona Lisa, though? If we went all the way here, I need Mona Lisa. The other thing was the starters. We must be in, like, the, what's it called? Like, the art wing now. Auto portraits. I don't know. I would never be able to draw myself. Self-portraits. I think that's cool, because if you could be a painter, and you can paint yourself, you can make yourself look cooler than you actually are. And no one would know, because they didn't have cameras back in that day. Seeing royalty wear extravagant clothing, the people staged a revolution. Oh, King Louis VIII asked his advisor whether the people are rebelling. He got the answer, no sight, it's a revolution. He stuffed up. That would have not been very good. Look at those self-portraits. Aries would love a self-portrait, except if I do it, it just looks like me emotes. Look at this. This is so pretty. I want to get a fancy frame and a painting in it. Marie Antoinette's another example of out-of-touch royalty. Yeah, it seems like so, but it makes sense. If you're always like are surrounded by jewels and things, and you always get food, then I guess, you know, it's an unfortunate positioning of people just not knowing what's going on. Ah, yes. Look at all the portraits. Wait, I'm getting lost in the museum. Who's this? A baby angel and its mom? Question mark. Okay, we'll go this way. Order. Wait, did we come from there? Oh no, we're going this way. I'm getting lost. L'Académie. L'Académie. Look at this. Let them eat breach. Still goes crazy. Oh no. Look at this. Oh my god. It would have been so cool to get your like portrait back in the day where they take a... I wish they did that these days. Where are the people that do the portraits so that I can pose coolly and they do a painted portrait? The day Aries gets a painted portrait would be the coolest day ever. Look at this. Look at these marble guys. Man, having a sculpture would be the coolest thing ever. Right? Look at this. The rule of direct came next. Robespierre was beheaded and the values of certain philosophers like Voltaire or something. Fraternity, democracy, and equality. Which is fair. I don't think monarchy... I should probably warn if anyone does want to see graphic images, I'm really sorry. I think we're just in that era. You might see chest. I'll make sure not to have that in there in case people don't want to see that. But some sort of parliament painting thing going on here. Napoleon was the general of the French forces. The last legal use of a guillotine to execute a person was the same year as the release of the first Star Wars. Really risky. Were they still guillotining people in Star Wars? I don't think guillotining is a good way to go, though, to be real. Like, they say that your brain can survive 3 minutes on the blood supply oxygen, so you're still like conscious for like a straight guillotine. And he was banished and he came back for Napoleon. He's right, in like the 1960s. I see. Guillotine's one of the better ways. Is it? Is it? You get to see your body. Like, they were saying that you could spit on someone's head that was guillotined and their eyes would still react because of the blood supply. I don't know what I feel about that. Okay, is that all of that part of the museum? We're like too fast going through all of the museum. The museum is like too good for us. How do we go to the... Oh, we can look at it closer. I mean, is everyone satisfied and wants to move to the next... Okay, I'm sorry. I don't know what's in this museum. Unfortunately, the reality is if you go in a museum, you're going to see things that you may have not wanted to see. Such a brazen bull for something worse. Oh, okay. Let's see. Power plays. Okay, there's only 3 more. Darth Vader? Okay, we're nearly done going through the Louvre. I would like to see the Mona Lisa. I did not go all the way to the Louvre to not see the Mona Lisa. I need to see the Mona Lisa. Napoleon, God, and strategic knowledge led him to demolish almost all of Europe and Egypt. Yeah, I mean, he's got that infamy going for him, right? Okay. Let's go to the art gallery. Da, 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 da. Oh, welcome, Hype Beast. Welcome to the stream. We're going for my $0 holiday. Do you want to keep looking at what's going on in the Louvre? I mean, it's not as interesting as Machu Picchu, but, you know, there's a lot of paintings to appreciate and a lot of, just ignore things that you don't really want to see. Aries will just turn away from that, so you don't have to see that. Whoa, what's here? It's like anything. Like, I love looking at things in the museum. I love just seeing what people have collected. I would be that. If I was, like, in the olden days, I would be such a collector of stuff. Like, I could already see it. I mean, obviously funding might be an issue. Oh, look at this. There's, like, a tiny little... The controls are reversed here versus the other one. They're like getting worse each time. Look at these like little guys. Okay, let's go. Let's go that way. To the other part of the museum. France became a democracy in the World War I. Yeah, World War II. Things didn't go too well, I suppose, for everybody. What is this? Brazen Bull. Hey, I don't go to these places anymore. Usually skeletons and door animals. Don't worry. That's why you're on the $0 holiday tour. Because now you can go and you usually wouldn't go. Aries is taking you, so you don't have to walk. Well, you can. You have to walk through the museum with me. But, you know, you didn't have to pay your $0 ticket to get there. Wait, let me go read the incense. What? Brazen Bull. Bull-shaped statue of brass or bronze. Victims could be locked inside its stomach and then... Oh... That's really bad. Okay then, Harold. I wonder if they got one of those in the museum. That'd be interesting. But welcome, welcome. We're just looking at the Louvre because it's not very often that we get a free ticket in to go have a look at some paintings of some little peepsies. Look at that. Some fancy pantsy McPantsy clothes. There's like a very fancy salad dish right over here. Oops. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Controls! The controls in this room are inverted to the ones previously. Look at the salad bowl, right? Maybe life won't be right much this time. Welcome, Eden, to the stream. We're in the Louvre. Oh, except I can't figure out how to do controls. It's very hard to walk in this part of the museum. I don't know why. It's just, it's a little different to the other parts of the museum. A bit more ancient, so the terrain is a little harder to walk in, right? How are we doing tonight? We're going traveling with my $0 ticket to the Louvre. Have you been to the Louvre, Eden? Have you? Because right now, for the grand price of $0, Aries is taking you to the Louvre. I actually did realize as well that I should probably turn on my redeems of tarots. If you wanted to do tarot readings, by all means, that is also active. I just forgot to turn them on. There we go. Normally today is tarot day too, so it means I should have them on. There we go. But I really wanted to just walk around a museum because I've never been to the Louvre before either. So I'm learning with you guys are learning. There we go, tarot readings. For anyone who doesn't know, who is maybe new to this club, the club is that we normally have tarot readings where I will read your future on Thursdays. So we're gonna do it inside the Louvre, probably the more interesting place. Imagine just the security guards just looking at me. Nope, we're all in this together. We're gonna be doing some tarot readings. Okay, everybody wants a tarot reading and a rock blessing. Okay, about to head to bed. Jim has tied me out. Enjoy Aries mod. Have a good one, Angry. You take care of yourself. You have a good sleep. I understand. It is a late night tonight. We are all very, very tired. Even Aries is a little bit tired. Okay, tarot reading, let's go. Harold goes on the plus side. The creator of the Brazilian bull was apparently its first victim. What? I mean, I guess, I don't know what to say about that. Your own creation caused your own demise. I don't know what to think about that. Let's go do the tarot reading. So, Eden, next week, is that your question? My rival entertainment, the battleground of one old, a battle will be legendary. Oh, what's she doing now? We're in the Louvre. We're in the Louvre. Everybody, we're in the Louvre. We're looking at the pretty art. We're going, oh, that's so nice. And then you're going to be, there. Yes, Aries, thank you so much for taking us to the Louvre. And like anything, there's going to be parts of the museum you don't like. But that's okay, because after the Louvre, we can go to somewhere more interesting. Okay, true. Someone had to test it. Yeah, well. Okay, I draw. You got the Magician for your next week reading, Eden. So let me just see what that means. What does it mean? Do you feel the adrenaline rushing through your veins? Now's the time to stretch yourself and test your limits. Be adventurous, daring, and competitive within limits. Success and recognition will follow. It's an excellent time to begin new projects. It's a good time, Eden, for whatever's going on next week. You should achieve those dreams or things that are supposed to be done because the cards think very positively. As a risky rock blessing time. If anyone wants rock blessings, it's the redeem available. You can click with your little star shard points. And what you've got today, risky, is what are we gonna do? I'm gonna give you the blue turquoise. Throat chakra or the Ajna chakra. Turquoise is a lovely little like light blue color. This one's all about communication and expression. So I hope going to next week, this gives you the +1 buff to next week so that hopefully you've got that going for ya. +1 stats. Whatever you're talking, whatever you're communicating, people will hopefully understand. You get that clarity of communication. Okay? Beautiful. Fantastic. Very nice. Right? That could be interpreted thousands of different ways. It could mean investing in stocks, or it could mean getting in. That's the point, Kira. Every tarot reading is unique to yourself. Only Eden will know deep down what that tarot reading means. So, Kira, if you also believe in placebo effects, you should also pull a tarot reading, because then it might apply. Become like big brain. Okay, Harold wants a rock blessing too. You can choose. You can be blessed by a rock, or you can choose to have like I draw a random card out of 52 cards. And if they're upright or inverse, they mean different things. So, Harold, what should I give? I'm going to give you... How about the yellow aventurine? This is also the solar plexus chakra. This one's all about life force, power, and healing. So it's the Manipura, also the Manipura chakra. It's a lovely yellow rock. And I hope going into next week, I guess it's like power to yourself, whatever's going on. Making sure that, you know, healing is always a good thing, whether it's self-healing or like healing other things. And I guess life force is just like your well-being, right? So I hope that it goes good into next week. There we go. What is it? I'll steal a card. Hype Beast wants to do a tarot reading. I'm assuming it's for next week for a reading, or do you want specifically a question to ask the cards? Mind you, for anyone who's not familiar with tarot readings, you can ask any question. Most of the time I default to next week, but don't ask things you might regret. If that makes any sense. Be a little bit more careful with that, right? But yes, it's still a card. I'll assume it's next week, unless you have a question. Also, what happened to tarot card V2 packs? It's because tarot card V1 packs didn't sell very well, I'll be honest. We have now keychains available. There are limited edition Aries Fairies keychains available in my coffee in the About section in Twitch. Only 3 are going to be released. So if you want fancy McPancy stuff, you should please check it out, okay? It's very nice. Okay? It's beautiful. Right? Sure. Okay, you have a question. Yes, you have a question, Kira. Okay, I'll read Hypebeast's tarot reading in the Louvre. We're reading all these tarot readings in the Louvre. Imagine the poor security. Puts this nut crazy person in the Louvre reading tarot readings. Say, do they support witchcraft there? I don't know. I'm just feeling like it's a placebo effect. Okay, you got the Page of Pentacles, Hypebeast, for next week. So your reading for next week is, with the grand power of tarot readings. Okay? Okay. Woo, this is your tarot reading. It says, you want to be financially independent. So why don't you get started right away? You may have to put up with some criticism from family and friends, but this is the time to push forward and improve your quality of life. No, Pentacles! Okay, it's Pentacles, your Page of Pentacles. Okay, but yes, that is your tarot reading. I hope next week it's time to get budget friendly and budget smart. Time to get financial business brain. So I hope that helps in regards to it. Maybe you're saving up for something and the tarot cards read into your soul. Hello, I like danger. If you really like danger, you should go do a tarot reading, danger. And that's going to be really fun. I already finished the books. I spent €9 a day. You could save more. I'm broke. No. No, Kira, it's okay. You could, I guess it's just saving up for whatever you want. €9 a day is actually pretty good at saving. Maybe it's other ways to be more optimizing. With your savings, maybe you could optimize what you use with your savings, right? But yes, there we go. That is your tarot reading. Is there any else? There we go. I've done all of them. Yeah, if anyone else, there's a redeem in the Twitch redeem section that you can get your brain looked into. Tarots read into your future, your high quality future. Don't worry, Kira. Oh, you mean you're broke with star shards? I'll just give you a free tarot reading if you're just new. Okay, you know what? We had a lot of new people just join in. If you don't have any star shard dilly dollars, I'll just read you free. I get it. It's like when you just start, you're like, oh, so expensive. As I understand, or the redeem money is not cheap. I did make them 50 to make them a little bit easier, but we got, okay, here we go. I'll give you a free one, Kira. You got the, 9 of Cups, which is, I haven't seen that one a lot before. Let's have a see. What'd you get? 9 of Cups. 9 of Cups. Reading in the museum. 50 points is not that much. If you got no stars to follow, gain you free 300. When you gain €0. Yeah, 50 points is not that much. I guess I don't actually know the rate of which the stars collect. So, I don't know. Just let me know if it's, I don't think it's much, but if it's too high for some people, I get it. It can be hard, right? There we go. This is your quick one. 50 points isn't much until you realize you only earn 250 points an hour watching stream. But that's like 5 tarot readings in an hour that you watch, right? Get 10 points every 5 minutes of watch time. Wait, really? Oh no. That's still 5 an hour. So sorry. If it's too high, maybe I can adjust. It's okay. Anyways, Kira, your tarot reading is people are generous to those in need. Enjoy the kindness of strangers, stay away from shop talk, and try not to worry about finances. So that's your tarot reading. There we go. If people are feeling really broken poor today, I understand. You can just let me know in chat. I'm in a good mood today, okay? I have a 180. Oh, okay, so you're not broke. I thought you had 0 Twitch dollars, in which I would feel very bad for people coming in. And they can't join the party because they got 0 Twitch dollars. It's alright. Aries knows what it's like. I think there's nothing worse than like going to a shop and you're trying to buy something with cash and then you realize you're like a few cents short. That's one of the saddest things, right? Like 1 TTS is like an 8-hour stream watching and interacting. I'm the needy one. I have 0 USD. No, Kira. That's okay. It means you can't give anybody money if you don't have the money. So you must be great. Oh no. Okay. You can interpret your tarot reading however you want it. That's the thing. These great things are always open to interpretation. Okay, let's see what else is here. In the museum. Have I been here before? Did we go to the other side already with the guy? I don't even know. Or gift sub and gain 350 stars. They're going into war. Oh, I think we already looked at the salad bowl. Oh yeah, let's go the other way. Yes, you can sub too, I guess. Thank you, your shadows too, for following. Welcome. We're looking at the Louvre. We're also doing tarot readings, but I understand. Oh, look, it's like the collectibles. They're all different heads of a guy. Okay, I don't know who made this, but this is hilarious. It's like when you gotta collect them all, like Pokemon. It's like okay, I don't know who this is, but I'm gonna say, for example, it's Caesar, right? Do you want to collect all 10 of the limited edition Caesar semi-precious stone heads? Today, it could be yours. There are only 10 limited edition, and you can collect them all. That's what it looks like right over here. Imagine all these, like, dudes just rushing out to their nearest, like, Roman store, and they're trying to collect all the semi-precious stone heads of this guy. And someone managed to collect the whole set. Or maybe it's not the whole set, and they're missing one of them. Who knows, right? Try read the plaque. I think, unfortunately, we don't have enough powerful eyeballs to read that. Yeah. This is the cheaper part of the museum that doesn't let me zoom up. The other parts of the museum let me zoom up. They're all more high definition quality, but I don't know. I think we have to go there in real life to actually see it. That's what happens when you get a $0 ticket. Oh, there's a king. Oh, look at that sword. Okay, chat. I think I choose this as my weapon. I would like a long pole to fight people. That looks so cool. It's got an amethyst, like, middle part. Imagine just rocking up into battle with that. Ah, I want it. Can you show me the painting? Which one? Oops. This one? Oh! I can't see. We're spinning. We're spinning. Whatever. That one. That one? That one. The one with the king. Mr. Kingman. That one. That one there. Okay, let me finish looking. Okay, there's like a sword here. Let me just look. That's so cool. I want a sword. Okay. Let's have a look here. Were we looking at this guy previously? I'm kind of getting lost in this part of the museum. Okay, they've got little statues. There. Mr. Kingman. Kingman. He looks like a king because he has got the purple, I think. And aren't the purple supposed to be for royalty? Oh, this is another king. And this is a military man. Oh, very nice. The war one? Oh, this one. The war one here? Okay. Let me go walk up to him. Wahoo! Little whoop-a-doo. Oh. Ah! Okay. There we go. This is really bad controls of this part of the museum. I'll just tell you that. It's very hard to read. There we go. There, look at him. Look at that face. Mr. Man. Looks great. We're on the History Channel. We're not on the History Channel. We're going to the museum together. You're all coming with me to the museum. You can't escape, okay? We're on a tour. It's not very often you get to go on a $0 ticket to go to the Louvre. When was the last time you went to the Louvre? Aries is doing it for $0 free today, okay? Now I'm going to look at this art and be like, oh, I'm so fancy. Look at this good painting. So artistic. Look at the line work and shading. Very nice. Can you show the ones from before? Let me have a look. Whoa, look at this. She looks like she's very shocked. Okay. 8 months ago. What do you mean 8 months ago? Like here? Did we walk through the whole museum? This is very confusing. I'm getting disorientated. This confusing part of the museum. Okay, can we go here? I think, oh, no, I don't think we can go. There's like some contemporary guys. I think that's all of this part of the museum. Okay, boring. Is that the Beatles? Wait, is it the Beatles in the museum? I don't... Is it? Who's are these guys? Who is this? I don't know. They seem very serious. I can't read though. Maybe they're trying to say that this guy is related to that stone guy because his face structure. This is me making my fan theories. I have no clue. Oh my goodness, look at this crown. Oh, that looks nice. I haven't seen that before. Oh, look at this quartz one with like a... I'm so lost on where I am in this museum right now. A little disorientated. We spinning. Oh, wow. Look at that. That's so nice. I do not know where I'm going in the museum, but I can appreciate parts of the museum. I don't want to say that. Yeah. Look at this crown. I want a crown. I want that. Look at this magic wand. I want this. This is like... I like how beautiful they made things back in the day. How come I can't run around with a crown and a fancy wand? They probably think I'm crazy. Missing the person's report lost in the museum. I went to the museum port, Aries, Texas. The ship's name is the US... Oh, Lexion? That sounds cool. I like the museums. Okay, there we go. Are we nearly done? The body and movement. Oh! This is the good part of the museum. I think it's with the big... You pronounced it wrong. I don't know. Don't get me to pronounce things. I'm gonna garbage it times 50 million, okay? They look like the crown jewels of the past empire. They're so pretty. I love looking at pretty things. I just imagine if I was like a gazillionaire and had a cool art. I've seen this before. But like the cheapo version, not the real thing. Okay, sorry. Excuse this man's showingness. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, okay. I actually appreciate marble work. I just think how hard it would be to sculpt something in 3D. The good part or the posh part? Wait, there's a difference in parts? I don't even know. Look at this. There's a guy riding a horse. There's Mary and her kid. Okie dokie. There's like an angel. Always love me angels. They very much love their angels. Can I go to the other part of the museum? How do I? I'm gonna move the other way. Can I? Walking is hard in this game. Oh! Okay, we can walk this way. To that way! I remembered it! Ooh! Oh! Intervention of the Sabine woman is a 1799 painting by the French painter Jacques Louis David, showing a legendary episode following the abduction of the Sabine women by the founding generation of Rome. That was the one we were just looking at. Oh my goodness. Oh, this must be, You know what? I'm gonna look at that painting too long. There's a story in the Bible about a lion or something, and it got censored. It was too powerful for our eyeballs. Yeah, I'm very sorry. Yeah, no, you have a lot of very good information stored, Kira. I do not know anything about art. I am un-art. I have zero artness, but I can appreciate looking at cool things. Look at this. She's holding a pineapple. She's like, this is the best pineapple. He's like, give me my pineapple back. Is that a pineapple? Okay, I don't know. And then these two are like, she's like, oh, the pineapple. I don't know. It's Rome had very little women, so they abducted women from Sabine. Oh my goodness. I've heard of that story. Not like specifically the painting, but I think, yeah, about something about Rome abducting women. Yeah. And there's these two. There's a lot of running people. Lots of people running. Where are they running from? Ugh. Looking too much at the museum. Ugh. Spinning. What's going on here? I can't read. Where we go? Oh, it's English. Okay. A different period of artists. Antiquity, stepping pose. Bentley's running approach in the representation. Okay. Angels are always a pretty thing. I like vases. I have a news article from World War I. The name newspaper is a Lady Home Journal from April 1919. Wow, that's really cool. Romans used to wash their teeth with... Ah, yes. I think they did a lot of wrong things in the past. I mean, have we seen horrible histories? There's a lot of interesting things on there. Oh, we've already been here. Okay, let's go back to the other part of the museum. We're nearly done. There's only one wing of the museum, and I think that's what the Mona Lisa is at. That's what we all care about, okay? Little, like, statues of guys. Oh, look, that's an important one. I think that's a big one. Okay. Stop spinning. Aries can't concentrate either. It's like dancing. Is this mirrors? Oh, they're mirrors. So you can see everything. Very nice. Okay, let's go look at the big one. That's the important one. Ain't no looking at that package. I'm sorry, I'm trying to avert the eyes of the problems, okay? There's a little bit of a problem about going to any museum. Is it gonna have stuff flying? Some ladies here on a water fountain or like a leafy tree trunk? I don't know. That's what I'm feeling. We have something so beautiful that it got blurred out. It's a little, they want us to go there IRL. Why can't I see it? What is this? Promenade Venus de Boulevard. Maybe it's not, we can't see it. It's not a public work yet. Don't like the censorship all across the museum. It's very, very interesting. Oh, yo, it's the old Roman, like, jugs, like in Hercules. Ah, and they had no toilet paper, so they used a communal sponge. I heard about that from Horrible Histories. It was like sponge on a stick. I don't know what to think about that. That's kind of gross. Oh, look at the horses. Censorship image. Oh no, it's coming through. It's nice. It's very nice. So many blurred pics. I feel that. Like, there's a bit of a delay for them to come through, but they're quite nice when you look at them. Look at that. Look at all the color. It would be so cool. Oh, we got like a little church service. Look at this guy. He's just like got a little rocket. Pew, he's flying through the sky. Oh, he's a ghost. He must be scary then. That's what's happening. Hercules in the Greek myths, Hercules in the Roman myths. Oh wait, I got them mixed up. Don't listen to Aries. I have zero knowledge of anything in this. I went to an air show and they had a plane called the Devil's Dog and World War II bomber. Maybe there's like a show we can also, like not a show, like one of those museums we can look at. I don't know. We're nearly done the Louvre though. Okay, I'm satisfied. The last part of the Louvre is here. Hercules to Darth Vader. Why is there Darth Vader in the museum? I have so many questions. See, aren't we productive? We literally went from Machu Picchu. We walked through the whole of the Louvre, or at least the free part of the Louvre. Now we can just go walk to other parts of fun. I don't know. Why is it all blue here? We in Egypt now? Ooh. Oh! I like the blue. It does make things interesting. How do you know basics of Greek mythology? I get confused with Greek mythology and, what is it? Greek and Rome. Because it's like one of them's the planets and one of them's not. My poor brain gets confused sometimes. I am history buff. I don't know how much, but something I learn. There's an Egyptian paint where they used to paint walls with Law and Order are going to start using to get fingerprints easier. Wait, what? Egypt's so cool though. I like how they use papyrus to go make like parchment and stuff. That's wild. I don't like though how they buried people. That seemed pretty painful to take someone's brain out of their nose. We got mosaics here. They got like Egypt here. They got like, whoa, look at this. Look at those vases. Oh, thank you for following. Is Izikai, Shidozaki, welcome, welcome, welcome. We're having a look at the museum. $0 holiday, but you didn't know. Welcome aboard. We've got little like plates. I like this one. Look how many animals there are. There's like a hyena with a cow. They're like mixed domestic animals and like wild animals. This is where you make one of those literature things. Like, this is probably talking about the relationship between, I don't know, two things mixing together. Machu Picchu in the Louvre Museum, 100,000 See? When in your world would you be able to go from the Louvre? Like, we just did a giant hike and we're taking a break going to the Louvre. In the museum. The free parts of the Louvre, of course. We unfortunately can't go everywhere. I didn't spend that much money on you guys. I'm sorry. Okay, so we've got to... Oh, did we have a look at... We did look at those guys. Is that it? Can we go through here? Oh. Oh! This lady lost her head. Interesting. Is that it? Heroes. Oh, we went into a secret tunnel place. Wait, I don't think we even finished the previous room. Do we? Oh, we must be in... Okay, we're in like the last part of the room. We're at the last part of the tour. Okay, let's go have a look what's in here. What? You took 5 seconds to go to Machu Picchu to the Louvre Museum. According to the speed calculation formula, you traveled 2 million kilometers in a second. I thought it was free. We are free. This why. It's just that, you know, I don't think they're letting us see the Mona Lisa. I think they want us to go for real. Because I haven't seen the Mona Lisa yet. They let us go to, like, the cheap parts of the museum. Look, and there's so much censorship on things. It's hilarious. Look at this. This is like playing Oblivion. When you're in hell. I don't know. What is this? Oh, this is I know the story? Okay, good. It's not got nudity. This is the one about, is this about the guy who tried to fly to the sun and then fell? Or is that a different story? This guy, he fell from the sun because he flew too close to the sun and it melted his wings. Yes, Aries remembers. Okay, let's go look at this statue. We didn't have a look close enough. But look at that pose! He's going, woo! Yeah, that looks cool. That looks pretty cool. I always thought, what happened to sculpture work? Why don't we see it? It's 6 times the speed common angel problem. Oh no. Yeah, these guys aren't having a good time. I think this guy had a fight with this guy. The cow's wanting to see the gossip. This guy's just going, look at them. And they're like, ha ha ha. This guy's, yeah, that's the face of I screwed up right over there. That guy's just gonna clobber him. Oh, I can't see. It's really high up here. Let's go look at what's in the back. We've got some different, jugs. What else let's go this way of the museum. Look at their muscles. Look at the censorship. This is what's making me so upset. Oh, look at these masks. This looks so cool. Look at this little cat guy. He looks so funny, like a raccoon or something. Wait, you can't see it. There you go. Now you can see it. My screen is slightly bigger than yours. Look at this. Little raccoon. He's so cute. Oh, there's like a water fountain doodad. Magic stick. Censored blob. Oh, there's like a secret place here. Oh, there's a picture there. Too late. We missed it. What is it? It looks like a chicken. I know. It's an ancient chicken. Oh, this is what they have from, is it Indonesia? Or is it Thailand? They have the puppets. It's very nice. Oh, wow. Okay, I think we've, like, discovered everything to discover here. Oh, yeah, that's the puppeteering. See, that's how it works. Is that the puppets, like, have sticks, and then they talk behind a screen. Some kid made a mask, and his father was like, oh, that's so good, and it ended up in this museum. Wait, really? Oh, it's Indian? Oh, okay. You know what? Aries is dumb and doesn't know. Don't trust anything I say. I'm trying my best, okay? This is why I'm going to the museum, so I can get smarter. Is that it? I want to go to the Mona Lisa, though. Oh! Mona Lisa experience! VR? 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 But I can't go! It's only available on smartphone. We can see Mona Lisa in VR, guys! It's alright, but not here, not today. Okay, okay, everybody, catch a break. We're gonna go to the bakery, have some nice little waters and some breaks. We're gonna go to our next place. Learning from the best. Me? Yeah, Kira's the one who's actually giving us tours here. I am making stuff up as I go. Where would I like to go? Where haven't I gone? The Royal Academy in London. The Musée Uzi in Paris. The Palace of Versailles. I don't want to go to, like... Where is the Royal Academy? What are you? Is it just nice? Oh, I kind of want to... Okay, we're going to Athens. We're going to Athens. I don't know much about Athens, but we're going to... Okay, it says I can't go to Athens because I don't have enough ticket points to go to Athens. That's fair. We're not going to Athens. We can't afford it. I used up all my dollar tokens. Okay, well, we'll go to the Vatican in Rome, if it lets me. Okay, we'll go there instead. What? I can't go to Rome in incognito mode. Can I go to the Royal Academy in incognito mode? I don't want to reveal my secrets. 360 Metro Tour! Okay. Unfortunately, there are some places that are gate locked from us. Because I don't have enough real dilly dollars. But we can go to we are now in London. in the... Where are we? Let me read it. We're in the Royal Academy sensing space. I don't even know where that is, but... Oh no! I want to go, but I can't in this place. It's alright. I'll need to figure out an economical way to get you through there. But right now, we're in another museum. Unfortunately, I think the Machu Picchu was the most interesting. But, oh, look at this. Okay, how do we get around? Get this way. Oh! Oh, imagine having a house and living in this. Is that it? How does this work? Oh! We have to go through each of the rooms? I am so confused on how walking around works in this game. I mean, this visual. The gate locking is called being poor. Josh, the $0 trip had to be made on something. We don't have many dollars. It's nothing like white rooms, epitome of holiday. You go to the museums, like warships get pretty emotional in there. I was actually crying on one part of the shit. Wait, really? I mean, if there's a virtual tour to go to a warship, I would. I think we're just looking at boring architecture. I mean, I'm sorry. There's probably a person who loves this, but... Look at that. Look, it's so beautiful. It's like a perfect triangle. Okay, let's go to the next place. Oh, I'm in the triangle now. Oh, we've got little up arrows. That's so cute. I see now. They're all normal except for one, which is a hidden staircase. Aries approves. Can we go inside the staircase? Oh, we are inside the staircase. Ooh. Here in the Netherlands is a reconstruction of parts of the Roman catacombs that are so accurate they were used for restoration after the original catacombs got damaged by grave robbers. Really risky. That's really cool. I mean, how did they get the reconstruct it? Me love architecture. I'm sorry, Kira. I'm just like roasting and I'm like not even knowing. Enjoy the architecture of these good-looking stairs. It's a square. Look at the wooden pillars. Okay, risky. Here's my question. How did they get the I don't know how to say it. How did they copy it? If that makes it like how did they copy it? Is how I'm asking they did it. Kasunas, honey, yo, by chance you sell a course in masculinity? I'll be honest, Kadarius, I don't really know how qualified I am to talk about a course in masculinity. I could talk about the machismo complex is probably the best I know. But you can just Google it. It's probably going to be better that you Google it. I'm probably the least qualified person to try give you an essay on that. Took the drawings here and copied it. Oh, they took the drawings and but how did they get it to scale? Because even if they took drawings, right? Like, wouldn't there be, like, inaccuracies on, like, measurements and stuff? Like, how some mapper or structural engineer. I'm desperate. I used to be in Tate's war room, but I got kicked out for being Oh, what? I'll be honest, Kadarius. I don't really know. I know that I literature-wise, I remember the Ubermensch philosophy. We're really pushing things here. Ubermensch philosophy is about being like the whole like pushing up a rock up a hill, but you would rather fail trying and never tried at all. You're really pushing my brain here. You kind of okay. It's like asking a bricklayer on which jewels to buy. I'm probably the least qualified person to give you good advice on that particular topic. You can fix accuracy by doing more accuracy to compensate. That's true. It's also like engineering where it's like, oh, just give it a bit here and there, like even out, right? Oh, no worries, Kadarius. All the best. I'm not very qualified. You could look up the Ubermensch philosophy or the machismo complex. That's all I know if you want about philosophy. What are you talking about? I'm talking about I think Kadarius asked for something about like masculinity. I did a bit of literature back in the day and we had to do like some analysis on Farewell to Arms and they were talking about different philosophies about like that, and then I'm like, that's kind of the limits of what I know for that particular area. It's probably standing height. You know what? That's really funny. Okay, let's go to the next room. Pezzo von something. I like this. Look at this. Look at this roof. Can I have a building like this and put all my museum artifacts in there? Look how pretty. Oh, this is all the spiral staircases that got us up here. You know what? This would be so cool if this was like a LARP and we could use the venue. Sorry, that's my brain thinking. Oh, yeah, look at this square triangle. But it's a good looking triangle. Can we just appreciate the gold? Like the gold leaf. What's it called? I don't know. Like, pattern? Like, on here? Look at the square. Yeah, look at the square triangle. Okay, let's keep going. Oh, we're like in a crate. I don't know about this part. I kind of like the other part. It's like they ran out of money and this is what happens. Okay. Oh, that's it. That's how we get out of the teepee thing. Oh, okay, we left. Okay, so we went. Okay, that's that part of the museum. Let's go back to the bakery. Everybody take your drink break. So what have we done? We have gone to the Royal Academy. We've been to the Louvre. We been to Machu Picchu. We can go to the Vatican. Wait, did I try doing the Vatican? It didn't let me because of my inability to travel. Wait, I think I've already been to the Vatican before. Not like in real life, but like on the online. It's alright, we can go again. I think I did like a few of these back in the day, and I was like, you know what, chat would really enjoy it if I also took you guys. We'll go to the Vatican. We'll go to the Vatican. Everybody, we're going to the Vatican. When was the last time you went to the Vatican? Maybe in a while ago, right? Okay, so we're gonna go to the Vatican now. Vatican, let's go. Vatican! Oh, okay, let's see if I can just move this so you guys can see the Vatican a bit better. Hang tight. There you go. We're back at the Vatican. IRL, it's pretty cool to see, even if you're not religious. Well, can we just appreciate, like, imagine if you were with a guy and you had to paint that upstairs on the, okay, how do I say, on the ceiling. You would have to be, like, upside down and just, like, hoist it on the ladder and paint that upside down. So I will say this, is that in my eyes, regardless of what you think, this would have been really, really hard to paint. Like painting a wall is hard. Imagine being painting upside down for a long period of time. This ain't easy, right? With what the tools they had in their day, there wasn't any projector doodad that like lets you, you know, zoom. And they're like giving this guy a crown or something. That's so pretty. See? See? This is so nice. Wait, so Risky, you would have seen this in real life then, wouldn't you? Do you have a favorite room? I like this. Oh, look at that. They're like giving her a crown too. They're like pointing at her. That's the door we probably came through. Oh, wow. They're, like, fighting each other? What's going on here? It's got, like... Oh, oops. And can we, like, look at the ceiling? Oh, angels. Like a little, like, shield. Pretty sure they did it by making a structure that allowed them to lay their back while the ceiling... Oh, so they probably had scaffolding to help. Even so, that would have given me... I don't know. I just know myself this would have been a bad time trying to, like, do anything. So we can only go through this door? Okay. Take me to your leader! Ooh! Oh my god, this is the famous one that's always there, that we always see. I've seen this, like, painting replicated on, like, a fakey, not a really. Oh, they're like... He's like... Is it... I think it's Jesus and Mary? I'm not really sure. Don't trust me. I really don't know nothing. I'm enjoying it as much as you... I'm not enjoy... I'm just like looking at the art. I'm just imagining some guy painting this back in the day and being like, this would have been kind of... Look how detailed it is. Like tiny guys within the guys. Or serpents. Or dragons or something. Look at this. Like that detail between. Hello, welcome Lucky Dweem. Do you feel that holidays are too expensive? Your problem has been solved because today I'm taking you across the across the world, where right now we're inside the Vatican. Wait, the Vatican? What is this called? We are in the... I forgot what... I think we're in the Vatican. We're in the Vatican. We're in the Vatican. Before you came, we went to Machu Picchu. We went to the Louvre. But for the grand price of $0, we're now going to look inside the Vatican. I don't think that's the name of it. My brain's buffering a little bit. But we're looking at the sky. So, if you had never been there before, guess what? For $0, you can now travel with our tour bus, Aries, and have a look at... I don't even know which room we came from. That one? Okay, whatever. Now you can have a look. First, notice second of all the Vatican. I'm dumb. It is church, fancy museum church thing. Like, look at the floor. It's literally got like semi-precious stones made. It's like a fancy church. I love traveling. See? One thing I remember Rome is a lot of big things have names of popes on them. Oh, I see. I mean, I guess it's like anything. If it's like, oh, there was an important person, you name it after a person or something. Exactly, we're in a fancy church traveling. So can you just appreciate, like, the floor has keys in it? The ceiling has drawings within drawing, like a babushka doll. Right? And the windows and just everything's wall to wall with art. I think it's so gorgeous. I don't know if we came through here. Oh, no, we haven't. Okay. So, I don't know why you would paint a jail with an angel in there. Maybe they released the angel. They sent someone to jail, but they were actually an angel and she got let out. I don't know. That's my fan theory. What's going on? Oh, there's like angels and a man sleeping. I don't really know, but okay. There's like, I haven't turned my head to look at this. Some sort of story going above my head that I can't really comprehend. We've got the little decorations on the outside, like wings and motifs. Fancy church! Honestly, the time it ever would have taken this would have been insane. Like, learning how to draw fingers and drive me mad. You're an artist, are you, Lucky Dweem? Well, that's why. You can see now the OG art. The real famous peepsies. Look at that. That's so nice. Especially when they didn't have the paint and stuff would have been different back in the day. Look at that horse's face. I'm sorry. He's got that funny grin on him. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at this. Look at this. This guy. They're doing like a sermon or something. They're all like, I don't know, getting a blessing maybe. It's very nice. I just think it's gorgeous. We've got like a fight going on. I don't know. I don't know. It might be like, you know, some people don't feel it, but I just think it's really pretty. I just think the effort that would have taken for this to happen. Did we go in a giant circle? No, we're in a different room. Oh my goodness. I love how this room's like, it's got like a pinky hue to it as well. China. What? I mean, if there was a virtual tour to go to China, sure, but we ain't in China. Look at this floor. I'm being honest, nothing good goes for a guitar and a lot of stuff. That's okay. We all start somewhere. And to be honest, if we all started amazing, there wouldn't be like the thrill of improvement and getting better. Thank you so much, Dodger, Ominous Science Reader, for following. We're having a great day looking at our $0 holiday going to the Vatican after going to Machu Picchu and the Louvre. Look at this. They're all like, he's the Pope, and they're all like getting their blessings from him. I would have, you know, the amount of hours, because it would have not been just one guy, it would have been many artists, right? Like the time it would have spent. A tarot reading? Okay, Doja, what would you like to ask the questions for the tarot reading, or would you like me just to read for you for next week? I'll take an either or. What would you prefer? But no, this was not made in China. This is like the OG art. This is so pretty. Look at that. Like, okay, can we just hear me out? Drawing one person is really hard. Just imagine drawing like 100 of them. Like, look at the detail in the background. It wasn't like they squiggled it. They did it in quite detail. Obviously, there's some sort of like damage, I think. Water damage that's coming onto the painting, which is a bit of a shame, I think. I don't think that's part of it. I think it's water damage. What are my options? Ask. Okay, if you're gonna ask a question of the tarots, just be aware that the rest of chat can see whatever you ask. So basically anything is on the table, assuming it's PG, and that you're okay sharing that with chat for your question. If you don't know what to ask, you can just ask for next week. So it's kind of like an open table. Someone asked about how their dining table was going to be. Like, we can do anything. There's a lot of options on what you want. Friends, family, love, my dining table, that happened. You got a lot of things. Work. You can do whatever you want. It's a tarot reading. I will also say, please don't make any like big brain life choices or decisions based on on any of these tarot readings. They're all the great powerful placebo effect, okay? Look at that. Oh my goodness. Yo! I just realized because the whole thing's curved, so they would have had to curve the whole picture too and help perspective so that it looked okay when they saw it. Give me love. How much money will I get next Monday? I mean, the tarot cards won't be able to answer specifically, but I can always ask them for you. Okay, let's go ask. Okay, Doja. You got the reverse 3 of Cups. I don't know. Let's see what the 3 of Cups is. Okay. It says, don't let disappointments get in the way of happiness. Beware of overindulgence and depression and jealousy can cloud reason. Okay. How do I say this? Doja, if you don't get what you want on Monday, don't let disappointment get in the way of happiness. It's probably just, you know, if you deserve what you get on Monday, you deserve what you get. I wish you all the best and well, money. I hope that tarot reading answers your question. Because Aries doesn't think it doesn't look good. Okay, what is this? So, Hypebeast wants it. What is his Lucky Dreams? The serious amount of anatomy trying to figure out how to make the right color palette, what you want to convey is insane. I know. That's why looking at all this, you're like, you blow it out, you're like, oh, I could just stare at it. Like, look, every single way you look is a different thing. And it's nice it's quiet. There's not other people in the way. It's fine. I can change my fate. You can do this, Doja. Okay, Hype, I'll go read your love. What is your love? We'll go for, like, just a general love reading, okay? You pulled the Page of Pentacles. Let's have a look at that. Page of Pentacles. Once again, it's a placebo effect, guys, so don't do anything serious with this. Page of Pentacles. Page of Pentacles. Page of Pentacles. What we got? Okay, it says you're being hesitant and secretly doubting you'll succeed. Do not be afraid of a little competition. So I hope whatever's going in your world, Hypebeast, maybe there's, if you have currently love, maybe there's something that you're self-doubting yourself. If you're looking for love, it's the same thing. It's asking about that. And don't be afraid. So obviously if you're in something, then you got to work hard to maintain it and build it. If obviously you're looking for something, well, there's going to be the chase. There's going to be the hunt. And you got to go get what you deserve. There we go. I love these. They're pentacles, not tentacles. Pentacles. Okay. What is it? Oh, and Doja wants a rock blessing. Okay, I'll bless you with a rock. But, oh, thank you so much. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Or for following. I appreciate it. So for your rock blessing, let's have a look. Close enough. Oh, you don't know what rock blessing is. Every Thursday, or if I leave the redeem accidentally on another day, you can come along and be like, I would like a +1 buff to next week. And I'll be like, here, I have rocks and placebo effect on my side. So I will give you a rock and you will be blessed by it, right? Hype is like tentacles and pentacles. Okay. I'm going to give you, for your rock reading, the third eye or the solid eye. This is all about intuition, thought, and the psychic. So it's basically going to next week. Think of it as a +1 to intelligence buff. And it's also the third eye chakra. This has third chakra. It's like a blue rock with white veins in it. If you can imagine that rock, that's what you're being blessed with. Yes, you're being blessed now. Oh, as we're in the Vatican, I pull out a rock and bless you. So I hope you felt great. My bad, I spaced out. All these people with paintings kind of make my eyes go spacey. Mega brain. Exactly. We're looking at so much art. It's so beautiful. I'm gonna get confused and go to the wrong door though at some point. Where's the next door? This is the next door? Wait, we came here before. Yeah, is that it? No, did we finish the whole Vatican? Is that all of the Vatican? No! I think we're done. Oh, no, we're not. Wait, have we been doing this in the right order? Let me just check. Oh. Oh, no, we have been doing it in the right order. We're fine. Have we done this room before? Oh, yeah, we did. It was a lady in jail. Okay. We did this room. Wait, we did that previous room? Yeah, we did. And then we're late. Yeah, this is a new room. Okay, I'm getting lost in the Vatican. I'm sorry. It's very confusing. 50-50 split. I just won $3 million from the lotto because of you. If you do dodge it, congrats. It's the power of placebo. Should we put out these blessings in church? Yeah, no one dob me in, okay? Right? If you win $3 million, Dodger, that'd be so nice. You could go to the Vatican for real. You don't need to go to my $0 tour. They got air conditioning? Let me go ask. Hey, you, do we have air conditioning? Nah, they said, sorry, we don't really have air conditioning, but we do have temperature control for the paintings. So that's what they said. I'm sorry, if you're sweating a little bit, it's a little bit hot, you just have to deal with it. We're nearly through our tour. Okay, chat, just get some water. I packed some bread buns you can eat as snacks during the trip. But you have to deal with it. You know, it's a little bit, I don't know. Is it hot in the Vatican? It's a little hot today. Maybe. Hotter than you would be comfortable normally. It's a bit stuffy in here. There we go. That's the word I'm looking for. The floor is kind of cold too, chat. I know, the tiles are always cold. You're doubting your blessing, customer. Well, if you do well, with the blessing, by all means, I'm happy if it works. If it doesn't, it's still a placebo effect. It's my cold then, yeah. It might be cold. It's cold tiles. Or go swim. Swimming? I don't see no swimming pool in here, unfortunately, but look at that. We've got feathers. As swords? Or just feathers? Oh! Thank you so much, Howard, for subscribing for 6 months. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Okay, let's have a look at what else is there. Nah, I always appreciate you guys. You guys are the best. Muchly appreciated. We got Lion. We got the guy. Wait, is he just about to die? Because the other guy's gonna slap him with a sword? Okay, I mean, let's not look too much into that. We've got Greg. We've got Greg. Greg and a baby head. We got Greg and a baby head. Mr. Man with the book. Okay, have I done enough looking here that I feel satisfied? I just saw LeBron and one other face. We got Mr. Man and book, a bunch of angels. Okay, I'm pretty satisfied with this wing of there. Oh. Next one. Yeah, we're next part of the room. We've got... Oh my god. Okay, chat. Can you just laugh at this? It's like when you don't have money to make a pillar, so you just paint on a pillar. That's what I feel like looking at this. It's like, we have a rectangle. It was too expensive to make it like an actual circle, so they just painted it on. It's like wallpaper. Actually, you know what? All this painting is making me feel that. It feels like in the olden days when they didn't have wallpaper, this is how you do wallpaper, right? It's like, we don't have really cool pillars, so we're just gonna go sticky tape it on. This is pillar art. It looks so good, but you have to laugh and be like, okay, they couldn't make the real thing a pillar, so they painted it on. Realistic pillar art. At least the square triangle isn't there. Look at this. Oh, they tried. It's okay, they tried. You can appreciate it. Look at this. It's like pillars. It's still nice though. Like, look at this. The decoration it would have taken just to do all this ornateness. Back in the day, it would have been really grand, like, walking in. Like, obviously now it's going to be faded, right? But imagine a fresh coat of paint. That would have been so nice. I like it. This is insightful. I'm becoming, like, knowledged. Is that the word? I'm becoming smart. I have sunnies on. Oh, we're on the secret place now. Like, the secret chapel place. Look at this. Oh, it's like a cow there. He's just vibing. I like the animals. They're very good at this. A lot of own Roman pillars weren't made of big pieces of stone, so they would be made of circular brick column that really would have plaster to look like a marble pillar. Oh, I thought they carved a big rock. So you're telling me, well, I mean, to be fair, who's pushing around a big rock? That's really smart. That's actually really cool too. I didn't know that. Thank you. Yes, Aries' brain is expanding. You know what? Taking you guys on the $0 tour is actually like it's actually added intellect to my brain. Cough, cough. Have you got a cold, hype beast? I'm so sorry. It's cold here. Let me go drink. Okay, posture check. I'm stretching, drinking. Okay. Having some water. That's my mom. Which one? I think these are all There. Is that your mom with the baby? It's like Where's Wally, but with paintings. Oh, there's some guys in jail there. Oh, that's a little rough. This guy's getting set on fire. Let's just look away. little Pope guy next to the castle. It's like a, I don't know, pointing, tapping his shoulder. This little guy appears again. This little guy's there again. Oh, very nice. Okay, I'm satisfied with this. I like the walls. I love the tiling. It's very nice. What is this? Benedict the Eighth. Oh, this must be like his painting of Benedict the Eighth. Interesting. Closer you get to the fall of Rome Empire, the more marble saving shortcuts it would take. Really? Help the mornings are Antarctica. Why? What Antarctica? I'm also freezing. You're in Antarctica? We are all the cold? I see. Some peeps are in winter here. I think some peeps... Okay, depending which hemisphere, some of you are going to be in the hot summer, some of you in winter. So either some of you here are just like, it's too hot, some of you it's too cold. I don't know. Vatican. Who needs coal when you got people? People! Bye. I'll come back when I steal the Don't steal the paintings, man! No! Wait, if you steal the paintings of my $0 tour, my tour insurance doesn't cover that, because I only paid $0 for that. Do not graffiti on the paintings, okay? I will never be invited back into the museum. We're very sad, right? Oh, I think that's the end of the tour. I think we've actually finished up with the Vatican. Yeah, we have. That's the end. Woo! Okay, everybody, back to the bakery. Taking a break. Take some breathers. As we think about the next thing. I think, have we done, like, most of the traveling? I don't think there's any traveling left. Went to the academy. The museum in Paris won't let me go there. It's like, you have to go follow us. And then when I follow you... Oh, there we go. We can go to the Musée Paris. Okay, sweet. We're going to Paris. Patty! Patty! We're going to Patty! Can we lick the paint? Bread. Yes, enjoy the bread. This is our, like, you know how there's always the museum cafe? Well, we just went to the Vatican to my cafe. Can just eat some bread and enjoy some things in the meanwhile. The city of Louvre. Well, you know what? This is a great day. First, before we go to our next bit, we need to go talk about the adventure we've done. We went to Machu Picchu. We went to the Louvre. We went to the Vatican. And now we are in Paris. So, sweet embrace of fire. When we do that, no, Harold, we'll do the horror game after. I will get to it. It's on my list. But I am to the Louvre. What? The Louvre? The lift? We did not go into the Louvre. Maybe some of you went to the Louvre, the toilet, while we were at the museum. That's okay. You can use the museum toilets. Aries doesn't mind. Awesome. I don't know any of those locations except for Paris. It's okay, Lucky Dreams. Because you are on your $0 tour. One day you're going to go and see this in real life and be like, I remember when Aries took me there for free with the $0 ticket. I had to hire the $0 bus. It was very painful to organize, okay? Just want to let you guys know that, you know? What Aries does for you. Baguette. No. It's called the Louvre, right? The Louvre? It's not the Louvre. The Lou's the toilet. At least Lou is like slang for the toilet where I live. I should probably mention that. I almost got lost again when I went to the doo-doo in the nature. Oh wait, where'd I get lost? Damn, she's suffering. I wish she could donate, but I'd be poor. No, we're all on this together. The $0. Remember I was here for free. Why did I come here? You were trapped. Okay, we're now in Paris. We're in the Paris Museum. Because the Louvre wasn't good enough. So we're on the other... Wait, is the Louvre in Paris? We went to the other museum because this one was... We needed to go to more. I think that's it. How do we go to the next room? Do we just walk in a direction and just see what happens? Oh, I can walk in any direction. But we'll just go in order of the rooms. Oh, okay. I went through the door from here. Is that what happened? Okay, we're now in another room with paintings. I don't know what happened, but we're just gonna have a look. We've got... Oh, is this Van Gogh? Oh my god! We're seeing Van Gogh! That's before he cut his ear off. Or did he cut his ear off then? Oh, we are in Van... Oh my god, that's a real Van Gogh's sunflowers. I don't even know where we're at. And this is where Van Gogh lives for real. The ear... Of course. And for anybody who doesn't know, Van Gogh and him, yeah. Oh, but he did this self. I heard he used to do quite realistic, and as he kind of went a little wild. How do I say this? Oh, it's blocked out. It's censored. We can't see some of his paintings. Oh, this is all of Van Gogh's stuffs. Oh, okay. Oh, what's this? What's in here? I want to see. Do you know the ear man? We all know the ear man. He cut off his ear because he went a little oopty-doopty. Wasn't very good, but he did go oopty-doopty. Look at this. Okay, let's go back outside. Where are we now? We're in another part of the museum. Oh, we should go back to the front and just walk all the way down and just appreciate. Ah! I've been hit with something. Hello, Hamachibi. Welcome to stream. We'll go into the museum because when was the last time you have been to Paris? We are in Paris. We're looking at sculpture of these guys. I didn't walk down this way. How come I didn't see this before? Which part of the museum am I at? Okay, well, let's go look at some statues of some guys. Do they have the lady who doesn't have a head but has wings? Venus or something? I don't know. I should know, but I don't know. Oh, look at these guys. They're just playing in there. Okay. We've walked up and... Oh, look at that clock. I've never been to France. It's alright, because we're all going to France for $0. Why are we looking at these frozen corpses? They're not corpses. They're statues. They're artistic. They're like... what the? Oh! Okay, nope. Okay, let's not look at what was that. Oh, what's this guy? He's just leaning down. He got a, like, little bed. There's, like, a lion here. France should pay us to visit! Concreted corpses. I see. There's some, paintings here. There's some guy getting, dislocated. Sniffed? I don't really know what's going on there. Eaten? It raises a lot of questions as to what's going on. Okay, this is the graphic part of the museum that's a little icky smicky if you don't... Okay, there's some dudes. We already went to Van Gogh. Is that it? Can I, like, snoopy doopy past this way? There's, like, some paintings there. Oh, look! There's a lady. She's got wings. Why is everything so violent? I don't know. I think it's capturing the extremes of human nature. Because, like, if you think about it, art is all about capturing things, right? So what's interesting? Okay, hear me out. News? Why do we watch news? Because we like to see what horrible things are happening. And it's like, you know, violence, unfortunately, to a degree, sells. So I think that's the same with art. Is that when people make paintings, they're like, oh, we're going to make something that, like, makes you feel things, that has emotions. And that's why I think a lot of art actually depicts, like, people getting... wild. I see. Yeah, you guys watch the news? I mean, if it's on and there's nothing else to do, the news is an option. The Vatican is here at Chesswood Marble Parts. Yeah, there's a lot of butts, a lot of buttocks. I'm sorry. This is the most nudity in any stream, and it's like that's ever happened. I'm so sorry. Let's go to the next part of the museum. Hopefully there's less of it. Ah, look at this. Ah, is she naked? I'm just not gonna look there anymore. Look, we're in, like, the realism part of the museum. I actually find it's really ooh, we're going upside down now. I find it really impressive how we actually found out where Van Gogh lives in real life. I didn't even know it was in this museum. I feel a little bit embarrassed that I should have known, but the fact that I've kind of virtually walked into the museum that has Van Gogh, I'm kind of impressed. That's the highlight of this whole trip. Van Gogh is Dutch. Why is he in the Paris Museum, then? Someone stole his stuff. Just saying. Ooh, I don't really know much of the artists here. I've seen that painting before. Oh. I think I've seen a few of these before. Like the fakies, not the real ones. But it's like nice to see these guys are thinking. Oh, okay. That seems great. Way to go. I want to see the turkey painting. That seems like my thing. If I was an artist, I honestly would just paint really silly things. But, okay, there we go. I'd paint really silly things like this. And then it would end up in a museum, and then I have like a picture of turkeys. Damn, bro's inventory got stolen. They'll take anything from museums. Oh, he lived in France for a while. That's why. I see. I see. And they were like, he's French enough. We adopt him as a French person. And look at this. There's like a bunch of guys who burnt their feet. Is that why they're grabbing their foot? Oh, my foot. It's like, okay. Oh, there's some horses. I like that. Aries approves. That's just art. Art or not art. Everything is art. He is scratching his head going, where am I? And my Aries is like, I am also confused on where am I. I don't know where I've seen this painting before of the man and the lady. Of course, not the original, just the replica of this. I've seen, these are like, oh my gosh. This is where all the paintings are. The Louvre didn't, oh my gosh. Okay, those are all the paint me like one of those French girl paintings. Oh, we are in France, so that kind of makes sense. Okay, there's a lot of, yeah. Oh, I don't even know how we did that, but okay. Where are we? How about we go in order of where we're supposed to go? Because, like, I just got lost. Okay. Just showing us random parts of it. I think we've been all here. I'm just gonna make sure I got everything before we leave this part of the wing. Oh, there's like a lady there. She has got the big puffy shoulder sleeves. Okay. Oh my god, imagine painting the pool table. That seems like my sort of vibe. That's pretty funny. Aries, would you paint me like one of your French girls? There are two problems with that. One of them is that you assume I can paint. Two, I don't think you want to see me trying to paint things. It's not gonna be good, right? Paintings be half-eaten banana. What do you mean? Oh, you guys are more into old art or modern art? I probably like the older art, to be honest. I think modern art is very hard when there's like a nothing burger of art. Like, okay, I'm really sorry to all those modern artists, but when you put a giant splatter of paint that I could have done and say, oh yeah, this cost me so much. What do you think, Keys? It's going to be very hard to convince me that it's good. Art stream doesn't need to result in good art for it to be a fun stream. True. Okay, I'll actually explain to you guys why I can't do art, okay? For stream. Is that my art software is on a MacBook, and because it's like my personal MacBook, there's no way to stream it without potentially revealing a lot of details if I misclick something out. So that's the reason why. I'm pretty good because like the PC I stream on now, I've like wiped it. So if I ever misclick hard, I'll be safe. But there's no way for me to get my art software on the Windows because it only runs on my Mac, if that makes any sense. So I would, but it would have to be on like Windows Art, which would be kind of cursed, not very nice looking. So depends on what you guys feel. MS Paint. I can draw in MS Paint. I think I've done that before as well. It wasn't good. I was trying to explain how my I think one of my trips went. MS Paint! Oh my, I could do MS Paint for you right now. After we finish this tour, I will whoop up that MS Paint. I can draw you like one of those French girls. I'll try to imagine it. I'll be like, Okay, fine. MS Paint. We'll do this after we finish going through the Patty Museum. Patty! Okay, where are we? We're back with the, oh! Whoa, okay, we're got some angles now. This guy's kissing this guy's face. This girl's giving him a haircut. Oh, okay, sorry. Okay, let's not look too hard at the marble, okay? Some things might happen. Going up the stairs, that's a good idea. Aries hates walking. This guy is cold. I understand the sentiment. I am also cold. Where am I? Here. Okay, we're here now. Oh, little guy's playing a little pipe. Yay, at least it'll be French this time. I've seen so much balls today. I didn't bleach. Nah, these are artistic circle items. That's why they're in a museum. Hello, Mir Hazard. Welcome to stream. We're going on a $0 trip to Paris because we are. I bet you've never been to Paris before. There's gonna be the one person here who actually been here all life and be like, hee. Okay. Oh, Oh, thank you for following Jackie Chan. Jackie Chan, yeah. We'll go to Paris. Welcome to Paris for our $0 tour. I think we already walked in this part of the room, didn't we? Oh, are we doing a repeat in a circle? I think we have. I think we've walked through the whole entire museum. Yeah, we have. Okay. Well, I hope everybody enjoyed going to the museum. Oh, did we see this lady before? I don't think so. No, everything's blue. I'm getting confused. Yo. Yo. Oh, wow. This must be France celebrating something. Mr. Man. Van Gogh only sold a single painting in his life. I heard about that. He was really, really not the lucky when it comes to, what's the word? He always, stuff became expensive after he died, but that's with most artists. Because if they're dead, that means they can't make any more. What are they doing? They're trying to fix the floor. I think we went here already. Wait, we didn't go here before. Okay, let's just let me in. I demand to go to this. It's like when you're gated for access and you can't go in. That's fine. Alright. I saw Van Gogh. I'm ready. I'm happy. I saw Van Gogh. Okay, we went to Paris. This is a great day. My brain's exploded with how much I've seen. I actually feel like I've walked through a real museum, but now my head's like, oh. Okay, France celebrating me for coming French. Stinks and giving them a hep. Wish them good streams. Stinks. I'm just tired. No, not cute. You have a good one. It's like... Welcome, Marama Girls. Thank you so much for following. Oh, and hydrating. Which drink the water. My brain is fine. My eyes need to be replaced. Hydrating. Thank you. I will hydrate. Woo. Thank you so much. And Marama Girls, thanks you so much for following. But yes, we have. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of parts that we've seen today. I apologize if you're getting a $0 tour. Let's go to Versailles. We go to Versailles now. Ah! It doesn't let... Okay, hang tight. Aries going to the bakery while we figure out the next place to go. Is that it? Is that it that I can go? Is everything else locked out? Cries. Fine! I went everywhere in the world. It just did not want me having a look at other places. Fine. Fine. What is this? Your eyes don't need replacing. Brain does. But I don't want to be flashed with any more artistic... Yeah, okay, I agree. Just a long day and woke up early, so sleep time. We'll be lurking. How are you going, by the way? I'm going good. I think today I was thinking really hard of what's something really fresh to do for Thursday. Because Thursday's my experimental day. So I was like, today we're going to do like a holiday, but on a budget for $0. So that's what's been happening, not cute. I think nothing much. Okay, here's some tea. Here's some intermission tea before we go on to our next place. For anyone who's curious, I normally do sometimes 3D on Thursday, but I'm in the process of like trying to figure out how to code in some new redeems, and it's taking a while. So until I can do that, I won't bring out the 3D. So I was like, what do I do in like as a backup? And then I was like, you know what? I've always wanted to do these virtual tours, but like, cause like, here's the reality. I'm not going to be able to go this in real life, but I figured why not just take you guys with me? And that's how we got to where we are today. So we went a lot. There's one pope that removed all the parts of the statues, and now there's a group of people in the Vatican that are trying to match the parts of the statues to restore them. Really risky. That's so funny. He's just like, I don't want to see any more of this. We're going to remove them all. And now they they probably can tell though, because how it's cracked though. The brain changes. You might enjoy watching it. It's only fun to imagine. I'm just joking around, mate. Even when it turns around and starts helicoptering, what? Beat Saber stream would be nice if you VR. I don't have a VR headset. That's so sad. I only have the Mokopi, which is for 3D body tracking. But I would probably be I feel like I'd be really good at Beat Saber. But I do get motion sickness, so I don't know. If I can fund myself a VR headset, I would be down to clown on Beat Saber, but it's gonna have to be a mini mission in progress to try to get that sorted. But yeah, what else has been happening around town? Business expense time. Hey, it's Foxy, welcome to the stream. We're kind of figuring out where the next virtual tour. Can I like virtual tour on like the Great Wall of China or something. Can I do that? Aries in the background is looking for a place to virtual tour next. Where can I go? I want to go to a world tour that I don't have to spend money on. Top 7. I can go to Tokyo in virtual tour land. Oh, no, that's terrible. That's in VR chat. I don't want to go there. I want to go in real life world. Right? Let's go to some random mountain. I think that's a 360 tour of Australia somewhere. Oh, yo, we can. Oh, 360. We can go to underwater and see the sea lions. Okay, we're gonna go there. Is this gonna work? Oh, it's just a YouTube video. Eh. Hello, Indonesian. Welcome to stream. Thank you so much for following as well. I'm panicking because I used up all my virtual tours ideas. World virtual tours. Others. Free. I don't want to pay. Everything's asking me to pay. Ooh, let's go to Uluru. Is there an Uluru virtual tour? Okay, let me have a look. I think it was. I did this a long time ago. Let me go look it up. Uluru virtual tour. I think there was. I really think there is. Virtual tour of Uluru. Okay, guys, we'll go to Uluru's. Oh, base walk. Oh, go. How do I go? View on Google Maps. So we just walk there? Okay, we'll go to Uluru, I guess. The outback is essential. How do I go? Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. How? How? Base walk. What do I do? There we go. Airs Rock Virtual Tour full map. How do I do this? I think because I haven't checked these out. Oh, yeah. We're going to... Yo! Okay, we're at Uluru now. Okay, everybody. We're now in Australia, mate. Welcome to Aries' home country, Bread. Yes! Yes, Bread. Miss Foxy. I love the dancing emotes and the, the frogs as well. We're going to Uluru's, everybody, to tick off our great adventure. We went from Machu Picchu to the Louvre to the Vatican to Paris again, and now we are in Australia. Oh wait, you don't know? I'm from Australia. Yeah, I'm from Australia, so we'll go to Uluru today. Woo! I think we just look. There's a very nice bench here. There's a big rock, very nice. I bet you for all the people here, we're on our $0 budget tour where we're traveling around the world with Aries' $0 bus tour, and we're looking at how lovely and splendid the place looks. So we have just gone through the watering hole. We're now at the... Yo! We must have parked our cars here, and we're just now looking outside. Look, these are like the is this for cigarettes? I think it's a cigarette catcher. Don't litter in Uluru. We'll be very sad and upset at you. Okay, we have a look at it in there. This is the Uluru hut. I should probably say for anyone who doesn't know, you're not supposed to climb Uluru because it's like sacred, so people get very upsetty if you try to climb that. Don't go climb Uluru. It's a big... I think the rainbow serpent laid an egg and it became Uluru. So for anyone who doesn't know, if the rainbow serpent sleeps, I think it makes watering holes or something. It's been a while, okay? Oh my goodness, phone, be quiet. Okay, there we go. Can we go to Rottnest Island? I don't know if it lets us go to Rottnest Island. We can definitely have a look. I'll have to Google it. But we're in Uluru right now. Look. Magical. Oh. There's actually, oh my god, there's actually full-on stories. Okay, I can't read the first one. She carried eggs straight around her neck like a necklace and brought them to the northeastern place. She left and ended her camp and found deep grooves in the rock. And then she enraged a group of people of poisonous snakes who traveled from the south to get revenge. Spears hit the rock face, leaving a series of round holes. Oh, young pipe in death. I see. Okay. We are now to the next part of Uluru's. But yes, if we can figure out how to get to Rottnest Island, by all means, we can sit there. Steel graves heads? What? No, they're not graves. They're just stories. Story time to read them. Oh, this is like a little cave area. I don't know. Uluru's a little boring. It's just a giant rock. I think once you see the rock, it's not the most interesting thing in the world, but more rock. Rock. they need to light up that cave. Yeah. I don't think you go so late as well. Obviously, they've taken this when there's not a lot of tourists, but... look at that good rock. There's just rock. It's... Okay, Australia is very... When you get to certain parts of it, it just gets very red and dusty. It's... I don't know. Would I travel personally out all the way to Uluru? Probably not. There's probably better things to look at, is the honest thing. I mean, I don't know. We'll keep going through Uluru. We're here now. I traveled you guys all the way to this part of Australia. You might as well have a look at it. Oh, we're on the Uluru Path. I think this is the reality of most Australian trees. Very dead looking. I don't know. This must not be in summer though, because we've got a lot of grass here. When you get to real summer, we ain't got a lot of greenery. Can we visit Mount Bromo? Sure. Let's go to Mount Bromo. Sydney sounds more fun than Uluru. Creepers. Oh man, is that a geoguesser? No. We're just going around the world on holiday. Oh, that's what we are. And you can die to a lot of things. Yeah, yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, the spiders. Pretty bad. The dehydration would probably get you beforehand though. I think that's all of Uluru. I think we've Uluru'd the most of Uluru's boring. I mean, it's just the rock. I don't know why you wanted to go to Uluru. I guess we went to Uluru. We went to Australia. We can go back to the bakery where Aries looks up the next place. What is it? Mount Bromo? I'll see if there's a place that we can visit it. See if we can go to Mount Bromo. Hang tight. Mount Bromo. It's Indonesia. I love me huntsmen. They're so massive. Oh, don't get me started. Mount Bromo virtual tour. Mount Bromo virtual tour. Oh, yeah. 3D tour. Huh. 3D tour? A day trip to go to Indonesia. I don't know. Is it? I don't think it's got a virtual tour. I think I have to go there in real life. It's asking me to go there in real life. No, I have to pay $500. Aries only has $0. I can't go to Mount Bromo. Guys, what is Bromo? It's a volcano in Indonesia that, I think it's active still. So you could explode if you went up in there. Yeah, it's a mountain active volcano. So, like, I hear people try climb it and they fall inside it because they get too close to the edge or something. But yeah, have you been there? I'm gonna assume you have Indonesian 1945. If you talk about Mount Bromo, I'm assuming you've been to Mount Bromo, right? You should visit for the sunrise. It should be good though. I would love it. It is a place in a map. Where else can we go in the world? We can go to the Amazon rainforest. There's an Amazon rainforest virtual tour. Oh my god, Amazon rainforest virtual tour. I'm going. Let's go. Virtual tour. That's what we're doing. We're going to the Amazon now. Poor traveling. Okay. Interactive experience? Is this how we do it? Virtual field trip. OMG! I don't want a video though, I want to walk around. Ew, they're not. Where is it? Give me a real one. A VR experience. Ooh, ah. Ooh, ah. No, it's just a YouTube video. I don't want that. I want to walk around. They're a little bit sad. These virtual experiences don't count if I have to go, like, watch a video. That's not the same thing. What? Now on we have the hard questions of what is a thing. Random Google Street View is coolio. I don't want to be running around Google though. I'm scared of it doxing me. Oh, thank you so much for following, Jed. Jaredilius 101. Welcome, welcome, my friendos. We can go to... Can I go there? Okay, I'm just looking at random museums. I don't even know what they are. And they say they have virtual tours. So if I can find one that will let me in without, like, being like, oh, you can't cut me in. Oh, wait. This museum is in the Netherlands. Can I have a look? Accept. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Have I been inside here before? Can I walk inside without you kicking me out? Video tours. Video tour. I want a walk-in tour. It's not the same. I think we ran out of virtual tours we can do. Most of them are like, oh, I know. What if we go to the British Museum? Will that let me walk in? Okay. British Museum virtual tour. Please, I need to go. I need guys to show. I ran out of the ones I was to do. British Museum from home. Okay, I wonder why. I thought the Netherlands was oh, really? You didn't like the Netherlands? How to explore British Museum. Google Street View. Yeah! Okay, let's go. Take me. Drop into the sculpture gallery. Step into the galleries here. Oh, I can go in the museum now. Explore the Oceania collection. Okay. Wait, Oceania? That's just Australia. I want to go to the virtual tour. I don't know. They seem kind of like pooey canoey. What? All virtual visits cost €90 to go to the British Museum? I only have $0. This is not happening. Virtual tour is free. I gotta specify. I played Minecraft a lot when I was a kid. Guys, can we tour the sky? If there's a tour that lets me do that, I would. But right now, everything's making me pay money, and Aries has $0. I don't also want to watch you a video. I have to be able to walk around. Walking tour. Take 100 places. Milan, Berlin. Can I walk there? Okay, we're going to Berlin. Ah! But they're all just videos. It's not the same. Excuse me, do you have any ibuprofen? My head's hurting. Unfortunately, another generic. I do not have any Panadol or ibuprofen, but I can tarot read about how you might feel better. Okay, we're in a tarot reading break because I ran out of stuff online to do because we're out of things to look at. There's no more virtual tours. I think we did all of them. Online exhibits, the Getty Museum, the Louvre, Metro. Oh, can I do this one? I will take any online exhibit right now because right now. What? Yeah, it's not happening. It's not happening. Get 25 online exhibits. I need something to go give people. Virtual visits. Virtual visits. Virtual visits! I found another one. Did we go here before? I don't think so. I found another museum to look at! Okay, guys, we're saved. I ran out of things. Okay, we're good. We're good. Try Indonesia virtual tour. Okay, I'll have a look. I don't know. Where do you live? I live in your butt. I found another museum. I mean, okay, wait, hang tight. Let me just see if there's an Indonesia virtual tour. If there is, I will gladly check it out. But you know what? If anyone can link me something in the chat where they can do this and walk around, by all means, I will go visit there. But it's very hard to go find things to look at when most of them are paywalled. You're gonna paywall me to go virtually walk around? Ha! Look at this fox and the chicken. The chicken has a butthole. Sorry. National Aquarium. If there's a National Aquarium, I totally would go. Oh, look at this. See, I like this better because I feel like I'm actually walking around. I can stare at something and the more I want to look at it. Like this. It's a beautiful parrot. If there's a natural aquarium, I will look. Okay, let's have a look. So we've gone through that part. We're in like the church area now. Okay. We can have a look at that beautiful art. Their blessing. We've seen so many churches. But I guess they produced the most art because they had the funding for it. Right? The National Aquarium has a virtual visit. Wait, really? Okay, Rigi Wire. If you can find the name of the aquarium that lets me virtually visit, I will visit there. Because I'm so tired of looking at museums. But the only thing that lets me see them free. And some of the museums will paywall me anyways. So, it's like not fun. Next, Aries is going to play the Assassin's Creed Discovery Tour games. Oi, Fairy, what's wrong? Doja, what's wrong? What is wrong? Aries will help, right? What I have, you oid me, now I need to know. We're looking at Peepsies. Didn't we see this before? I don't know. Me. Oh, it's Shakespeare! Is that Shakespeare? It's literally called the National Aquarium. Wait, it's literally called the I need help? What do you need help with? My homie, what can I help you with? I mean, there's only so much I can do. So the better question would be like, I can assist, But I can't assist, but there's only so much I can do, right? I might be a father. Oh no, lucky dream. That was an unlucky dream. This is a reality. What's up, Dodger? Let us know. Okay, you know what? I'm so tired of museums. I'm gonna go look up the National Aquarium. I need to go see something else or my brain's gonna fry. I'm gonna hide this out so you can't see. Okay, time to look up the National Aquarium virtual tour. Aries is like, we've done too much looking around for other things. National Aquarium virtual tour. I will take that. I will take that. I will go. Virtual tour national. Okay, let's go. Virtual tour. Oh, sweet. Okay, yep. We're going there. Okay, thank you for giving me something that wasn't, a museum. Unless this is a museum, I'm gonna cry. It'll be like, no, not again. Okay, there we go. I'm done with museums. Aries is tired. What is this? What country? Oh, wait. I need to read. Yep, it's called that. Expected the British Museum to be free since the tickets to IRL there is also free. Really? They said that I had to do a virtual tour for 9 years. I was like, bro, that's a little rich. But maybe that's the point. You hire a person to literally take you around there and maybe you can like talk to them or something. Like, it's like, like they put a little camera on their head or something. I don't know. But it's making me pay according to Google. So, boo. What? Do you need milk to help you find baby? I'll give you discounts. What is going on? Chow, the mother is. They just started making dad jokes. Oh my god. Okay. We are now in the National Aquarium, I suppose. It's nice to know that they filmed the whole aquarium. I love going to the random places. How well do you know the National Aquarium? I don't know where I am in the world. There we go. What happened? It got confused because I looked too up fast. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, look at the fish. I mean, I wish they were moving, but whatever. I guess that works as well. How well do you know the National Aquarium? I do not know anything. How do I go to the next place, though? Oh. How do I? Aries is not smart. View the dollhouse. Oh, this is how you go to the next place. Oh, wow. Okay. What if I want to go... I was already at the ground floor. How do I go in... Oh my god! I'm getting confused. Okay, this is better. Aries is, like, lost. How do I... There? Is this where we are? The anglerfish? Oh! Fish! Okay. Aries is hunting sharks again. What are you talking about? If there is a shark, I'll be kind of happy. Okay, there has to be a shark. I saw a seagull, though. There's been no wildlife. I'm so happy there's finally nature. Both cards arrived. Oh, Ninx in the Night, welcome to stream. I'm so glad you got your checkies. And we were really worried with Ninx that one of the checkies had gotten lost. So at least the insurance policy comes through. I don't know what those emojis mean. For anyone who doesn't know, I had an era that I played a lot of games and there were a lot of sharks. Thank you to Risky for donating some funds so that I have a giant IKEA shark on top of my bed. Thanks to all the shark adventures we had. But it's very lovely. Aries, do you not meet the IKEA requirements for this map? I don't know. All the maps were easier. Phantom through shark. All the maps were easier. This one hurt my brain. Why is it going up? All the other ones were just flat. I just walked from A to B. It hurt. I look at it hurts my brain. Can you explain how to walk in this museum? Do you want to stretch or hydrate? There we go. Oh, whoops. Thank you, Jarrell101 for following too. I may have not realized. There we go. I'm stretching. I mean, like, cooped up walking in this museum and now my brain is looking at a seagull, right? Now depth. I am a liver? I don't think that's what you meant, Lucky Dream, but okay. 3 names can get confusing. I'm also confused. Nah, seagull. It's probably a way to get around, but I am just horrendously lost. There's a 2 of 17. Oh. Anglerfish breeding? Are they making babies? They're making babies. Oh, we go this way. Maybe we're on the 2nd floor now. This is more Ah! Look at the turtle! Oh, turtle, turtle, turtle. They're on top of each other, turtles. Is there anything? Okay, I think I figured out my way. I'm no longer lost. Hey, free stretch. Stretch the water. You can pretty much walk freely. I'm walking now. Okay, I figured it out. The aquariums are a little bit funny though. They'll glitch out. Look at that fish. Look at that big chungus fish. Yeah, there we go. See, I got intellect now. I like how they made the aquarium. It's inside, but they have the rocks to make it feel like you're outside. It's very nicely made. Amazing World of Gumball made this dramatic. Oh, the snapping turtles. Yeah, I heard. They actually can bite your fingers off. Don't get your fingers bitten off. Can I go through the... Oh, we just walked through the wall. Exhibit exit. I'm not trying to exit, though. I'm trying to explore. I do like this, though. I don't even know where I am in the world, but it's nice. I think it's nice and warm in here. Oh, I do not know where we are, but are we in Chicago? CH? I don't even know. Wherever we are, I like your city. It kind of reminds me of my hometown. We've got a little, like, quay thing like this, too. All 5, 7, 8, 9, 0 of them. I need my fingers need trimming. I will know. I will now lurk. Enjoy the crime. No worries. You have a good one. Ridge, yeah, thank you so much for coming by. You have a good one. Baltimore. We're in Baltimore? Oh, it looks more like Sydney. I see. Thank you. Oh, and wait, before you guys leave, you should check out the Discord. You know, in case Aries forgets to do announcements on Twitter, Discord is the best place to go. Looks like Earth. I'm dying. So for anyone who's lurking or disappearing, yeah! Phantom's always on it. Risky's always on it. Yeah, okay, Nick's got it as well. There's a Discord. Join the Discord. We have art. We have our own Aries Fairies art gallery on the Discord. So, Risky's on the Discord. So, everybody who hasn't been part of the Discord, please join the Discord. Because we have... I will bite you. Yeah, if you don't join the Discord, Nynx will bite you. So it is one of the secret ones where I don't put the link out anywhere because I don't want bots joining. There probably are bots in there anyways, who knows. But I make it really hard for people to find it. So you either have to be live to see it or you have to be able to take the time to read my about section and figure out where it's hidden on there. Which if you can figure out, you deserve it. If you are a bot and you can figure that out, it's like, oh, escalator. I can't go down there though. Oh yeah, down the escalator. Phantom's got the big eyes to go, what? Oh, we are the National Aquarium in Baltimore. Oh, it keeps going. Are we at the end of it? Is that it? Am I Blue Wonder? Oh, this must be where the sharks are. How come the screen keeps changing the more I look at it? Aries is getting confused. Where is the Sharky boys? There is one thing I demand, and that is sharks. I would love to go here IRL. It's so pretty. Exit only. Immersion theater. I want to go there. Okay, let's go look for the dolphins. Dolphins? Play pavilion? I guess the movies are off limits for people. No sharks though. Oh look, there's a toilet. Anyone need to do a toilet break? Can I walk into the toilet? No, I can't! Okay, sorry. We just wanted to see... Huh? Just join the server, feeling good. Aquariums are a fish zoo. They are a fish zoo! I know some people who have the Discord link behind a channel point redeem, and it gets whispered so it's never shed publicly and ever avoid bots, which is so many steps. I feel like Aries would be so bad at that, though. There's too much stuff. I found we can't go to the toilets. I'm sorry, chat. We got locked out of the toilet. We're my pants. No! I'm sorry, chat. You have to just hold it. There's an aquarium. The sound of water will block out the sound of you doing your stuff. Oh no. What is it? What is this? Mirror. Can we like Snoopy to Doopy? And it will go. I'm sorry. Oh, there's a secret room here. Can I walk in? Oh wait, let me walk in. What's in here? Are there sharks? Oh, but what is here? I don't see anything. I see a lot of nothing. A lot of blue. Maybe I'll jump there and see what I can see. Can I jump there? I'm in the other side. What is here, though? Are there supposed to be sharks? Okay, well, that's a little disappointing, because I think because we are supposed to see these things. I see a fish. That is the best I can see. There are no sharks here. Aries is sad. No sharks. Okay, fish! Tells me there's fish that way. Okay, let's go follow the museum. Those fishies are gonna be some funky... No, don't poop in the aquarium, guys. My insurance won't cover that. Okay, this way. Let's go to the other side. How we going so slowly? Okay, come on. Come on. Everybody, hustle along. We don't have time to dawdle. We need to get to the other side of the museum. There's not a lot of time left. But, yes, Aries can sing. Aries can sing? Really? Do you think I can sing? Question mark. I don't think I'm particularly good at singing. That's probably the better way. I can hold tune for, like, nursery rhymes. I wouldn't say I'm good at singing. I can sing basically. I can probably sing basically. I'll say that. I can sing on a basic level. Don't pollute aquarium. Aries, we don't have any sharks left to catch! I am lucky. Okay, you are lucky. You're lucky, lol. Hello! Oh, hell, thank you so much, Flaccid PPG Gaming, for following. Aries appreciates it. It means a lot, and thank you so much. The sharks would adapt. What do you know? No pooping. If there's no sharks, you're gonna hurt the population so Aries can't go and fish them all out for profit. Don't ask too many. Oh, there's dolphins. There's dolphins. There's dolphins. Where are the dolphins? Why am I in the aquarium and I can't see any dolphins? Where are they? I need to find them. They're somewhere here. Ah! What happened to my... I hit the back button. Oh, wow. Okay, I lost it. Oh, no, we're back at the dolphins. Okay. How's it going? We're going good. I'm trying to look for some dolphins. We're in the museum. Okay. For anyone who's recently joined or maybe lurking, I'll give you a quick update. Because... for grand price of $0, I've been taking you around the world to experience the wonders. First, we went to Machu Picchu. Second, I can't even remember what we've done. We went... where did we go? We went to the Louvre, but we couldn't get to see the Mona Lisa. 3, we went to the Vatican. 4, we went to another museum in Paris and saw Van Gogh's art. 5, we went to Uluru. 6, we're now in an aquarium, but I can't see dolphins and I'm sad. And no sharks. Go to Aries' workplace. Aries got banned. Your name is interesting. The gaming. It's okay. Wait, we went to the toilet expecting to see Mona Lisa. No, we went to the toilet. Just going to the toilet. I don't even know anymore. There was a toilet. Whatever. These are the best whales. I don't think we can see no dolphins. They ain't letting me see the dolphins. I think we have to go in real life to see the dolphins. I'm very disappointed that there are no dolphins here. Chapter 7, Aries Strikes Back. What? That I got no sharks or that there were no toilets. There's a lot of problems here. Lot of problems. Okay, let's go back here. No dolphins. Very sad. No sharks either. What's the point of going to an aquarium when we can't see anything? What is this? What are we doing? Rocker pool? No, dolphin pool. But no dolphins, unfortunately. I think that's the problem about going virtually to places. But this is cool. I've always wanted to go to like a orca dolphin show. That'd be cool. But I guess some people say it's animal cruelty, so it kind of depends. Oh, look at this octopus. Chapter 9, Aries fan set. Aries just, I don't know, explores. Chat when in doubt, just explode. Wait, explode or explode? I thought read that explore. I go to aquarium just to smell of the ocean. To be fair, if you go to an aquarium, it can't be smelling that good. Thank you so much, Connie Dafu, for following. It means a lot. Why exploding? Why? Explode specifically? We blow it up with this one chat. Let's go! Now, thank you so much for coming to my $0 excursion. We're looking now at, not a lot of ocean animals, just a lot of pretty things. We got nature. If I keep going this way, emergency exit. Can I go through there or will it let me? Let me go through the emergency. No, it won't. Okay, fine. We had a load. This is really nice though. I did very much like going to the aquarium, even though I did not really see many fishes. Just like that one guy like trains. Heard got run over by one when he said that. What? If I can't get the explosive cards, I will become the explosive cards. We got keyrings. For anyone who doesn't know, we got keyrings for sale. Aries merch is available because I can't read when I'm sick and I got 3 centimeter instead of whatever I was supposed to get. Now we have tiny gummy-sized keychains available. 3, limited to 3, super limited edition. Buy yours today. I think we're done. Is that the whole aquarium? We gone everywhere? I think we did. I don't think we have. We have gone the everywhere. Have we gone here? I think we have. Huh. Dolphin pool. Corridor. Weird bitty here. The black tip reef. And then that was the outside. I think we did it all. Did we go into the secret place? What's this? Did we go here? Can we go here? I want to go here. Get. Oh, we found some fish. Okay, we didn't go here because I didn't see this previously. Look at this. Oh, shark. Shark, we did it. We found a shark. My day has been made. What is this? Chat. Ha! Fins! Hello, fish luck. You must like fishes too. Welcome to the stream. We're in the aquarium for $0. Wait, I missed on chat. Let me have a look. Let me catch up. Trains, gummy keychains, movie reference detected. I am too poor to breathe. Supposed to get 3-meter keychains. No, not 3-meter keychains. Finge. Hello, fish luck. Welcome to stream as well. We're doing a tour around the world in virtual land. Wait, I could have made this big screen. Oh, not that big. Okay, yes. Chat, let's go to random guys' house. No exploding random people. Think about them. They'll just be sleeping and then they'll explode. What did they ever do to deserve that? I wonder if humans didn't exist, which animal would be the smartest. We already know this, though. Octopi and dolphins are very intelligente. And if they had opposable thumbs, we would be in trouble, right? Let's go to Aries' workplace. I don't even know what that'd be like. I'll be like, hello, welcome. I'll be so confused. What? A near? Sharky monkey? What monkey? Fish? Big fish. They just respawn. Budget adventure. What? This is not NPC game where they respawn. This little trolling rogue. Crow is very smart. I do agree. Crows are very intelligent. I think there was like a YouTube video about a fellow who did a bunch of crow tests. They're very smart. Crows are intelligente. Okay, well we found shark. I feel satisfied. Octopuses live less than oh yeah, the lifespan's bad, but they're really good at problem solving. Follow the war endless journey planet thing. Okay, let's go upstairs. Can I go upstairs? Take me to your leader. The intelligence goes something like human 2, elephant. Oh, elephants are yes. I have heard elephants are very, very intelligent too. How they protect their young, how they kind of what? Where am I? Where is Aries? Aries in the secret aquarium stuff only section of the museum. There's no, okay, there's nothing else around here. Mountains to the, oh, we are on the 2nd level now of the aquarium. We did find the secret spot. Oh, mussels! I don't think we were here before. Look, we found fishes. Okay, what is it? Crow smarter than me. Don't say that, HMS. What is the Nynx? Octopi. Or orangutans? Yes. Yes, I heard orangutans are smart. Any monkeys are smart in general, I thought, though. Ravens? Chimpanzee? Fish. I don't know about fishes. Probably not. I know dolphins are smart, but generic fish? I don't know about that one. I can't say about that one. Look, there's like a little turtle. Where's the turtle? Don't put your hands in the exhibit. Yeah, because the turtle might bite it. Is that just a bunch of clams? Dinner. Not that I like clams very much. Aries is smart. Do you think I'm smart? Thank you. Great apes, actually. Okay. What is it? Octopuses are interesting because they develop their intelligence separately. Yes, from all other animals. So that's why they're like a different sort of, they got mushy brain and their blood's blue or whatever, right? Comes to species like intelligence in a lethal way. I'd say chimpanzees are closest to doing the crazy ways humans have. Yes. Honestly, humans are terrifying. Yes, I agree. Humans are terrifying. I feel, what's the way to say this? Like, when you look at how, like, if you think about it, the human race has been able to basically terraform environments to suit them and just spread across like a virus into all parts of the world that we're just dominating, right? It's crazy. I'm very glad that I was born human and not a fish because, oh boy, imagine you're an ant. You have like no agency and a human comes along, they're just like God to you. We're essentially gods to like animals, right? Mushy brain. What do you mean, mushy brain? I mean, you know what? I'll accept either or. I think I can be sometimes smart in some areas and very not smart in other areas. Look at all the fish glitching because they had to take the picture and clearly they were all moving around. Human is only the creature that can cause extinction. Yes, humans have the power to literally extinct themselves with nuclear bombs, so I don't know what to say about that. We aren't very smart, guys. Earth has been... what is it? Earth has been through way worse than humans, though. Huh? Really? Humans are pretty bad. Earth ain't going anywhere. I mean, if we explode it, it'll be there, but we won't be there. We are... One, sweat allowing us to recover stamina while running, almost unique to us. Really? Do not other primates sweat? Kira? Just curious, I don't know. I feel I've actually learnt so much from today. It's really interesting. Oh, is that a whale? Okay, let's have a look. We're on the second level of this aquarium. Oh, more fishies! Let's have a look. Oh, yes, big round fish. Very nice. Health depends on you. Yes, please take care of your health, guys. Oh, there's another part of the aquarium. Let's keep going. Where's the fish? There's the fish. Here, I'll look at it again. There's like a lot of them. The big fat boy. Ba-doop, ba-doop. There's a lot of fishes. There's lots of fish. Like, humans have hunted mammoths and all sorts of megafauna. Like, there's species that ain't scared. Yeah, of us in Canada while we were hunters and gatherers are extinct. Well, that's the thing with humans, though, is that they survive. Like, they use their brain. Like, humans aren't the biggest... They don't got no claws, but they got big brainer. That's why they say that was the introduction of meat. Was able to help with, like, the brain development of humans or something. Because of the... I don't know. This is really... I can't remember very much. But, yeah, human intelligence is, like, the key thing that's put us ahead. Because we can use tools and, like, there's, like, strategy and stuff like that involved. It's no longer now, like... Yeah, like, if you make a trap or something, the mammoth is done. Mammoth ain't doing anything, right? Doffistry! Welcome to stream. Yes, we're doing an aquarium tour. We have traveled all around the world today. We've been in... Oh, my brain hurts. We've been in Machu Picchu. We've been to multiple things. We went to the Vatican. Someone recommended a chat to go in the museum. Not museum, the aquarium, which is great. I can't remember who, but it was great. Thank you. Oh, yep. Okay, there we go. Let's have a look at the next thing. We evolved not speed prey, but just to run till they die of exhaustion. Yeah! Well, that's exactly the point. It's being really smart. What's this? Yes. Sorry, I just have to do something quickly. Yeah, so... Yes, Homo neanderthals, Homo florus, and Homo erectus have all been adapted better than us. No, well, here's the thing, right? There was like that argument whether, like, humans diverged so that we aren't, like, people saying whether we evolved from the skulls previously or whether they're divergent ones and then certain branches died off when it came to it, right? It's really interesting looking at the development of skulls as well, with, or if you believe it, it's up to you. Some people don't think that. Philosophy, Aries, I love fishies. Something my genius is almost frightening, Jeremy Clarkson. Yo, that's the thing about evolution. I think humans were put ahead, yeah, due to basically raw intelligence, from what I'm aware. There's a lot of stuff you can find online about tools and how, like, there were, like, older one tools, and then, like, so think of, like, okay, well, story time. I think some of you guys might know this, but, the way you do break rocks to make them sharp, and then, so you might have a rock that's slightly sharp, and then how you sharpen rocks by bashing them against each other to, like, make spearheads and stuff. It's so fascinating if you ever have the time to go look into it. It's so beautiful. But, which is terrifying. Totally not Twitch star. Your positive energy is infectious. I'm so happy, totally, for joining and having the positive energy, right? Wait, Kira, do you know who totally not Twitch staff is? Because we have Twitch creator support and Twitch staff. Totally not Twitch staff. Are you guys all friends? Welcome. I'm really happy you're enjoying the energy. We're going to an aquarium in like, I don't know how to say it. The $0 holiday. That's what it is. We're going, I think, Birmingham? Oh, it was where we are now. Yeah, we survived either corporate better, specialized more due to our lesser adaptations compared to them, or we did them to death, literally. No, that's what I'm saying, Lucky. It's crazy. Scars from Turs. Hello, fellow madam. It's a pleasure to meet you. If it's not an inconvenience to you, I accompany you on your journey. Please better delay with your chance. I will. Come to my aquarium. There is fish. It's not really interesting. Look. True. Can I say something about a human? Go! Tell me about the humans. I will listen to humans. Yes, Homo sapiens. There we go. I'm not Twitch stuff. Prepare to destroy with blocks of text. Go! Hit me with text. Aries, do you know the Pentagon showed videos of aliens? What? I want to see this. You can find it. Tell me. So Scars says, yes, we're talking about evolution from humans in the aquarium. I don't know how this started. So many following. Thank you, Scars from Tears. Thank you, little toothbrush. Thank you, Connie Defu. Did I say everybody else? Thank you, everybody, for following. It's such a good day today. The human family first. Okay, you're not totally Twitch stuff. Totally not. But that's the thing. What if it's you're not knowing, not the nonning? What if you're bluffing me? Hoo-wee-woo. But no, I think, I mean, look, we've got humans here to look at the beach. We have terraformed the beach. But if you really think about it, right? Humans, like, what we can do is that's, like, okay, yeah, we're destroying the beach with how much litter is found inside, like, animal stuff. Like, they slit open, like, some birds, and the amount of, like, bottle caps in there because they eat it thinking it's food. It's really sad. Humanity first, yes, always humanity. But, what is this? Ocean Animal Rescue now, which, shark. I will always, like, be happy with the sharks. But, yeah, humanity first. We're doing a mission to go around the museum and have a look at the different fishies. So many places we have traveled today. Machu Picchu, Vatican, the Louvre, other museum that I can't remember with Van Gogh. So many. Very nice. We become big brainy. What is this? Teaching me about fish? The Tale of Scales. I'm gonna read this. I can't read. A thin layer of flexible scales covers the bodies of most fish, but surgeons and gars retain rigid armor-like scales from their ancestors. Oh! Okay, let's go read about some stuff from Kira. Teach me. Hey, Falsing! We're traveling around the world. We actually are. We're just excited. Thank you so much, HMS, for following as well. What? Okay, let's have a look. Humans are interesting because they're the only species that exist everywhere on the planet. Yeah, exactly. I think that's the amazing thing. Yeah, we can just terraform. We can just be like that. Homo neanderthals lived around Europe and Western Australia 30 Ks. Very big brain, 135 something larger than Homo sapiens. Weak at public relationships. Person's pretty smart, but you put a bunch together and they get kind of stupid. Well, that's the thing. I would say intelligence itself also was a scale. So amongst humanity, you would have a spectrum of different levels of intelligente, right? I also think there's, 7 different types of intelligence as well. So we're all, like, branching off into different ways. Neanderthals were a species of humans that lived along with the homos. Yes! So from what I understand, there was a branch off, like, the species branched off and one of them kind of died. But I think they're saying they lived along and one of them kind of died out. Homo flamencis in Luzon, Philippines, discovered 29 lived in tropical jungles. Yeah, monkey together strong, but humans together stupid. I'm so sorry. This is great. I love you guys. Okay, what is it here? A garfish? I did hear about that. The scales are different on some fish. Any fish in here? One family branches out. This is cool. I thought we were going to be at the end of the museum, but we were only at the... Oh, wow. This is like bird footprints. Okay, let's keep going to the museum. We need to become intelligente. Every day, we get smarter, I think. Homo erectus all over Asia, 2 million. Oh my goodness. Longest surviving human species. First to use... Yeah, I heard about the tools. Only use stone tools for... Yeah, okay. Human together not smart enough for the OP power. I don't know. Humans nowadays, it's not about hunting mammoths. It's like... I don't know. What do? We doom scroll and we... Thank you so much for following, Tahatamiz, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the aquarium. We're walking through the museum for $0. Very, very good money value. I can speak one of the oldest languages of human. Okay, Scars, tell me, what is this oldest language of human you can speak? Is it Latin or is it a funny one? Look at these seashells. I like to read what's going on in this. Staying afloat. Okay, let's keep going. $0 aquarium tour. Octopus. You know what? Hang tight. I'm gonna go make the screen a little bit bigger for you guys so you can just see it just a tad bit better. I'm just gonna do this for you. Yam 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 yam. Let's do this. Nice and big so you can see. Is that better for you guys? I don't know. Marginally, maybe? Back to the game screen. There we go. What is this? So true, man. I don't know. Oh, horror Florence's in, wait, starving on the island? Well, that's the problem, is they say a lot of these, islands and stuff, they actually hunt to, it's not sustainable and it gets hunted to extinction. I mean, we birth bacteria or little fishy plants. Speak Old English. It's actually insane. Yeah, exactly. The dumb of us are smarter than most other animals. It's true. Because, like, think about it. The opposable thumbs gives us such an advantage in regards to evolution. The fact that, well, think about it. The fact that humans have fire, we can fly, we can, it's, okay, you know what? There's actually the thing, is this Crocodile Dundee? No, we're actually a tourist, an Australian tourist going around the world right now. Okay, Mighty Goma, I have to catch you up with the speed. We have traveled around the world on the $0 holiday. We went to Machu Picchu, went to the Vatican, went to the Louvre, went to Van Gogh's art gallery. We have been going everywhere around the world, and now we are in Birmingham, I think, going to their aquarium, and I found a shark there, so I'm very happy. So if you do not have any dollars, it's okay, because Aries hired the $0 bus to take you around the world, right? Thank you so much, Manigoma, as well, for resubscribing for 10 months. Oh, for anyone who doesn't know, Manigoma's been here from the start, so thank you so much. You guys, honestly, you mean the world. And for anyone who doesn't know, Kira knows a lot about Homo sapiens and all the evolution. We're talking about a bit about evolution and how humans have evolved to be basically the apex, you know, creature that lives on Earth and can do whatever they want, basically. Oh, wait, the Homo denisovia procreated with almost all human species. Who else? Oh, the World War II DLC, that was not good. But I think we hopefully will be peaceful now. Chat, my brain hurts. It's okay. We're learning a lot. We're becoming intelligente +1 at a time. That sounds fun. I also know lots about humans. Tell me more about the species with the genius Homo. Homo sapiens are evolving into Homo Okay, that's pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. Yep. This is why we're all on a $0 tour around the world, okay? An Aries $0 bus going around the world. Because we're all Homo sapiens. Homo. Aliens are cooler. I genuinely think alien life exists outside this world. It's just that it's too far to travel. There has to be. We can't be the only ones out here. Fly 1,500 meters per second of water. Extinction theories. Oh, yeah, extinction theories. There's like the one about all humanity will get, all creatures will get to a point where they destroy themselves. Extinction theories are fun. I just can't remember any of them what they're called, but there's one about like the like life form curve, and what you want to hope is that it's like we are like the one out of the many rather than there's lots of civilizations, because there's a theory saying that all intelligent life forms have the the desire to take over and control. So that would mean that if we were to meet another intelligent species, it would be inevitable that there would be a war, because like anything, all species want control to make them feel like they're the smarter ones. So we would probably end up fighting the aliens if they were smarter than us. And if they were dumber than us, then we'd probably also still do some, you know, we're better than them sort of stuff, right? Instantaneous acceleration. Is that what it is? Personally, I think bacteria is superior to us. You're not wrong, Money Goma. The one thing that can also annihilate humanity is a virus, with the fact that they can evolve faster than we can make medication, and considering, just like COVID, how connected the world is, we can get wiped out, like, boom, done, if it's really bad. Neanderthals were much stronger than most other humans. Yes, I heard about that too. They could ragdoll 4 sapiens. But they're not as smart though, I think. But that DLC deleted a lot of characters. I like the wording on how you've said this, Scars from My Tears. Aries appreciates how this has been carefully worded. Aliens are on Earth and have been caught on camera, really. Pentagon literally has you're appearing in a few months. Okay. Astrophysicus Francis, also known as Lucy, is the first hominid to be fully walking upright. Oh, can I elaborate on the Fermi paradox? Go for it. Give me paradoxes, I love them. The Fermi paradox. Is that what it is? Think about extinction theory is that theory doesn't consider the concept of evolution and adaptation. True. What if we don't exist in a form we think we are? Also true. What if we're in a simulation? No one can disprove or floating. Yeah, brains in a vacuum. Exactly. So simulation theory is another big thing. That's what if we're all just in a simulation right now and we actually blew up the world a while ago and we're all in the Matrix? We could be. There's the kid's backyard experiment where we're just in a kid's backyard and we're on a rock or something and we're all just a giant experiment for a greater life form. Whew. My brain is going like 100 kilometers per hour right now. Where are you guys so dark and barely see anything? Okay, we'll go look at the aquarium so we're not gonna scare you in the dark. There you go. We can look in there. There you go. I hope you can see now, ma'am. Right? Chad, am I excited for the cyborg update? I'm so scared for cybernetics. I actually am anti-cybernetics. I think we're going towards a future where it's compulsory. Like, let's say you wanted to be like, I don't know, a furniture mover. I think we're going to go to a future where it might be compulsory that if you need the job, you have to chop off your arms to get cybernetics so that you can work. Otherwise, you won't be employed. But if you get cybernetics, then just like every single cyber game you played, there's going to be viruses, incompatibilities, and problems with getting that. Corpos are going to get involved. So I think I can't say that I am too keen with the word of cybernetics. I'm a naysayer. I'm very scared for cybernetics. I don't want to have my brain uploaded into a robot and against my will be forced to like do something. That sounds horrible. There's not enough energy to simulate the universe. Okay. It needs more power than there is the universe to simulate it. Okay, yeah, energy loss theory. Chat, what is our formology is actually not true. Virtual reality. It was like a 3 cries. If you factor in the rate of star formation with the rate of the planet formation and the percentage of those planets might be habitable in 4P. Yeah, there's always aliens. Flesh superiority, 40 billion. That's what I'm thinking. It's scary. I'm so scared of Cyberland. I think touching someone's the wall. Mem's just having a bad time in the aquarium. I'm so sorry, Mem. We can keep walking so we can have a look. There's eels in there. Look at this one. There's like some like coral. Brain coral. Puffin! Okay, we'll keep going. Cybernetics will be more exoskeletons than brain chips. Maybe. I don't know. I can see how like people with... This is my theory. Like I feel like people with like amputees will get cybernetic stuff. And they like, cause there was this whole thing about I can't remember, but there was someone who had their knee amputated, but they got another one in there because there was a spring in there. They could actually run faster. So it's like small things like that. Like amputees will get cybernetics. Then people realize, oh, it's better to actually get cybernetics. Then they'll voluntarily chop their limbs off. Woo! Conspiracy theory. I'll be long gone before that happens then. We need to simulate a universe where we should have the power to calculate and emulate every single atom that exists and take a lot of power. Probably be a while before body part replacement. Exactly. Can't we wait for the brain chip? No brain chip. I don't want no brain chip. My brain's fine. It doesn't need to be uploaded. I don't need viruses. I don't need to be rickrolled in my brain or whatever because someone did that in my brain chips. Not just atoms, but quarks and electron clouds and virtual particles. Ooh, Nix of the Night knows about quarks and the gluons and the electrons and their spin. And I just remember there's up, down, and charm and stuff. The stream adds into my brain. That would make me cry. If Twitch was like a brain chip and I had to like physically watch an ad and I couldn't look away, I would be so upset and so angry. A glowing aquarium-like thingy. Let's go. Dark forest solution. Imagine every civilization is 100 in dark forest. Your only objective is to survive and kill all hunters you see because... Yes! I have heard this, which means there are only 2 types of civilization, the quiets and the dead ones. Exactly. And that's why they were saying that when we were sending out the thing with the human anatomy, the satellite with all our information about humans and saying where we were in the galaxy, that was a really dumb idea because we should just keep quiet so the aliens don't come and try to take over us. We're just all doomsday inside this aquarium. I'm imagining this, like IRL, we're all just hiding in an aquarium and there's like me on a doomsday soapbox talking about this. I don't want musk in my brain. I agree. I don't want to get brain chips. Not necessarily. We just don't leave the chunks like the atoms don't. Oh, and so like Schrodinger's cats. I see. Like, and I get what you're getting at, Lucy. Accidentally hit enter too fast. Cybernetics and cyborgs do exist. Well, yeah. Like, people are already getting technology, like, what is it? Like hearts and stuff, right? To help. Mind control brain chip theory. Chocolate chip in my brain. Oopsie, we put the wrong one. We put Dorito in there, or chocolate chip. Early bird theory. This theory dictates the universe just calmed down and it's just the perfect conditions for life to start evolving. Thank you, MTT67, for joining. We're talking about evolution inside an aquarium. I don't know what you think about this, but look, there's fish here. We're actually walking through, but I'm really invested now in like how humanity's just gonna have a really bad time eventually. That seems to be what's happening. We didn't go to this part of the museum either. Chad managed to trigger philosophy Aries once more. It's really fun though. It's really fun. I do enjoy this. This is like the fun part of it. Do you still intend to simulate or predict the whole universe when you should consider all possibilities? Yeah. Well, it's hard, isn't it? Great filter theory. The filter behind us. Yes, this is the one I heard, the great filter theory. And yeah, we're like the special one that got through and everybody else is not. So that means that we're safe because it's already hard. Chat, I hear a voice. I think it's Aries. What if brain chips could cure mental illness? They could disable, but the problem is, though, about brain chips, right, is that I think the openness of people using it unethically would be really bad. So let's say, like, yeah, sure, it can cure things, but who's to say, like, what's... Okay, like, yes, there's the obvious things, but, like, when you start messing with the brain, I think you have to be very careful because, like, what could be deemed as, like, oh, how do I say this, like, let's say someone was doing it and you get like someone in where they all have to be like this and you just program everybody. Free will starts becoming a problem. Well, I mean, that's philosophy if you believe in free will. Scenario 2, filters ahead of us and we most certainly dead. Yeah, that's a very depressing one. Kyla, what the hell happened here? We're going in the aquarium and we're talking about having an existential crisis about what is the meaning of being human, right? Problem that starts at is you define, yeah, mental illness. That's the problem about, and I think we even having that now with the trolley problem, with the train problem with Tesla cars, and about who do they hit if it's theoretically and who's at fault. So we already are in that era of technology having to make choices. I'm addicted to science, but when I was 15, I caught up accidentally and I saw my own body and felt really peaceful. I can't explain it. You have the out-the-body experience. Self-destruction theory. When species becomes powerful enough to change the biosphere of the planet, hydrosphere and atmosphere, it self-destructs itself. Yes, you'd agreed. Yes, heard that one. It's quite common. Most important is the Ferrum paradox. Tell me the Ferrum paradox. We'll hack into Aries' brain and make her dance. I'll dance for free without hacking. Just wait until my 3D model stuff is updated and I'll let you know. I'll let you know. Pieces can generate its own power, start to grow exponentially, but I don't think the species can destroy them completely. Yeah, we'd have to nuke ourselves and just make no one can eat food anymore. That's probably what's gonna happen, right? Is there another way that we can go upstairs? It's another aquarium here. Spectra from yeah, we just be Spectra from Hi-Fi Rush. You're not wrong, Phantom. That's literally what I'm like kind of going towards. That assumes that the universe is probabilistic quantum. Simulation is probabilistic, not really. God, free will. The biggest pain, yes, the venting and philosophy. Oh my goodness. Yep, free will is a fun one. Is it all predestination? We actually have no choice and everything is a cause reaction. Nothing is real. We are all cause and effect. Nothing matters because everything is predetermined. Are you depressed now? You feeling sad? It gets so hard, isn't it? Maybe. The biggest, yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's all sorts of fun philosophy brainworms to think about. Like, you know, I was going to do it on stream, but there's a really good philosophy site where it's just, I'll put it in the Discord if anyone's in there. You can have fun. You just play philosophy games and they ask like, it's just like a choose your own adventure. Like, there's just things you can click. But they make you do like the trolley problem. They make you do like, I think free will, human rights, like those sort of things. And they make you, there's like some really good ones about like, when is it your responsibility to do things and when do people kind of do it? And then depending on your beliefs and stuff, they try also explain why you may need to pick certain things. I'll put it in the Discord. I think you guys would like it, okay? Too much science. My Gen Z brain. Don't worry, HMS. You're getting like uploaded information from everybody. Even for me, I'm like, oh, I've like, yeah, oh, that's a lot. I actually really enjoy this though. It's like philosophizing about what is going on. Quantum shows the universe is probabilistic and trying to break down free will is like trying to break down consciousness. Like you just can't without losing it say free will is an illusion. Yeah. I know that one as well. That one's a rough one. My brain cooked now. This is too much thinking after 8 hours. Okay, if anyone in this chat is so brain dead, how about we just enjoy the museum? Okay? And you don't need to worry about anything else. You can just enjoy walking around the museum. You don't have to worry about, like, thinking too much. Aries would do all the thinking. We're just gonna walk around the museum and have a look. Okay? Is that a good plan? My brain is imploded. So we managed to implode everyone in chat's brain who tried to keep up with this. My brain has become bigger, bigger. Ah, it's quantum physics. Ninx of the Night knows a lot about quantum physics. I'm going to assume that you may have studies in the area, Ninx, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Special relativity and general relativity start getting really wild when you start looking into that. So, I don't know. That starts getting the limit of my brain. It kind of just... You talk about a brain explosion, that's when my brain starts exploding. It's like, oh, we don't exist anymore. Brain's like gone. How do we go upstairs? I would like to go upstairs, please. Had to go upstairs. How do I go upstairs? Rainforest. Let me get upstairs. Where am I? Here? Oh, we're upstairs now. Okay, we figured it out. Get me up there. Rainforest drop. Oh, I have to look up there. Okay, let's keep going. Study. Ninx on the Night knows all about physics. Ooh, I respect any people who've, like, dedicated their life to maths. Mind you, you do maths because a lot of people like me don't want to do it. It's easy to think free will is not entirely free like we think. Think of a domino effect. Can you describe a single random event or an incident explaining free will? For example, to prove your free will, then you have to make a decision you don't make, but it's the course of the actions cause the reaction. Exactly! Thus predestination. Which is wild. You know what? I am of the belief that regardless of whether predestination or free will exists, I like to believe that I have free will. Because, I don't know, I feel like what's happened to me is too crazy to feel like a cause and effect. I went on the wildest adventure. Classic physics and deterministic, but built upon quantum, which is probabilistic. Yeah. My argument is you can't break down a person's choice to its past without losing free will. Yeah. Fun fact, dolphins are HMS is like, I can't keep up. Yeah, okay, I do know that. I know the dolphins, can get high on pufferfish by throwing it around like a beach ball, and I don't know what to think about that, so... Yeah, I don't know. Interesting. I know that, yo. Okay, where are we now? Are we in, like, the art room now? There's, like, an elevator down that way. We can go downstairs. Have we investigated all of the rainforest now? I think we did. I think we've done everything. Oh, that's the end of the place. How do we go to the other floor selector? There's a harbor room? Oh, I didn't go there. Let me in. Oh, we did not find here. Let's go have a look. Dolphins. You know what, Ninx? I unfortunately did find that article. I think it was that, yeah, I think it was angry. I think there were orcas, though, that went aggressive against people and got a bit frisky. I don't really know. Yeah, dolphins aren't very nice. Yeah. I mean, here. Oh, another theory. Okay, let's have a look. Scars. Everybody's, like, super invested in, like, meaning of life and okay, guys, I have an interesting theory. Ever since I was in the accident, I developed a way of thinking that we live in a reality where you always... Yeah! No, guys, this is the real life theory. It's the one that no matter what timeline, the one you exist will always live. Yeah, I think there's a 1% chance to live. Think of the consciousness, he lives in that 1% mathematically. Yeah, there's a name for that theory, Scars from the Tears. I can Google it. I know it, because I've had people before, from the Tears. Like, eternal, it's like, there is a name, no, the theory you have is real. Like, theory, it's like the eternal living theory. What is it? Something immortality, quantum immortality? No, yeah, yeah, I think it's like something immortality. It's something immortality. Your theory, that's already made. As in a new theory I haven't heard about? No. I have heard it. It's a theory that, in your consciousness exists in the direction that you always live. Something immortality. I remember it, but I never remember it. Yes, that's only true if you view time as a line though, yeah. There is a woman who... We're going from dolphins to philosophy. It's great. Yeah, Scars. Yep, that was an article. We're the same person but living different lives. Oh, could be. that's also a thing, I guess. There was like someone made another philosophy about it. It's like we're all just living in a giant cycle, reincarnation, or something like that. Being born is the greatest human lives. We want to race against thousands of other people. People in quotation marks, exactly. So, no, like, I think when you look at the statistics, the fight for survival, being born a human, right? You've already, when you get sad and say, I don't have the lottery, I actually say, being born as a human, being able to just think and just feel and just everything, out of all the chances to be born a human and not an ant, to be life as a human, you already won the lottery when you really think about it. That is a lottery won, right? Time can also be all at once. Yeah, time is like dimensions. They were saying time is the fourth dimension too, and it gets really fuzzy because we can't comprehend time because we are in the third dimension. Blows up and explains. Because I get tidbits of like philosophy stuff, but I can't remember. Free will and consciousness are an illusion. You can't think, you don't have emotions. Yeah, there's that one. Makes no sense. Aries could die one day and wake up as like, that'd be great. It'd be like, what happens is that it's like, oh, I wake up, it's like, you have a physics test. It's like, I'm studying general relativity, I don't know anything about this. You always get the whole Freaky Friday thing where if you woke up as somebody else, and I'd be like, I'm in trouble. Okay, depends. If I had the brain of me currently now, I guess I could get away with some things and other things no. I think I don't know. If I had physics, I think I've got the charisma to at least maybe ask for an extension. If I woke up and had a physics test that I didn't know what I had, I'd be like, oh, I maybe got a concussion or something. I have the charisma to get out of a test. I don't think I can sit the test and pass. It depends on what you're doing your test on. If I get an open book, I might be okay. Whatsoever. I don't think it's on a line. It works that way. Realize consciousness. Well, we don't know. Fourth dimension, we don't know about time. We'll never will know. Yeah! Okay, we got full on, like, trying to catch up. Timelines are not proven. Yeah, imagine being born a starfish. Exactly! You don't feel very good if you're a starfish. I mean, then again, you're a starfish. How do you feel anything? I'm a talker. What are you doing? I think Lucy Dweem's brain's just grown up and now they're a talker. They're in this world as a talker. It's too late now. I'm too beat to argue. No, here's the thing, guys. I'll tell you one thing. Philosophy is one of those things. Said from experience, you can argue for like 2 hours straight, and then all you do is you finish and you go, you know what? That was a great argument, but we're going to agree to disagree. You just have to understand that's just going to be how philosophy works. You end up going a big fat circle, you end up exactly where you are, and you end up in a big fat burger it's a nothing burger. Like you just kind of You argued for the sake of human intellectual satisfaction, and you did not find an answer because you never will or have the power to prove or disprove anything, but it felt good. Your brain enjoyed it, right? Okay, yeah, there we go. Theory is to prove new research. Okay, egg and silk can pick what? Oh, okay, fertilizing. Classic physics, quantum physics are way different. Yes. What is it? Because, like, this my poor brain, it's like string theory and stuff. My brain doesn't go that far. You're more physics than I just know there was the atoms and the waves and the duality, and then it gets weird. Don't worry. Aries is like capping out on her physics knowledge. That's what you have to teach me now. Aries, what if there's only one conscious and that conscious dies again and born as another person, forgets the previous memories because memories are stored in the... Yeah, that's reincarnation theory. Starfish are pretty cool. Sorry. It's alright. Don't worry, Risky. Starfish are pretty cool too. We're in an aquarium. Of course they're really cool. Yeah, time is relative. It's not absolute. Egg cells win. Lol. I do philosophy as a hobby. Only 2 hours, bro. I argued for months. For years. Constant thinking for... I think that's what we all do, though. If you don't have any inkling for philosophy, you sometimes sit there and you just go in a fat circle and then you feel like you've really just... You've just argued with yourself for a good hour, you know? Or just, where did my time go? I'm just thinking really hard, you know? Probably you don't know this, but all particles change size at random. What? And its counterpart, which is called a virtual particle, fluctuates in size accordingly. Virtual, is this, no, it wouldn't be antimatter matter theory. Yeah, okay. I don't don't know this. This is new territory for me. What part of physics is this, Nix? So according to that theory, we're all once a dolphin bacteria and everything living our parts are based in an infinite amount of time. All my family are religious whose answers God for almost everything, so it's really hectic for... I'm sorry, Kira. It's okay. You can join us on the internet and just hurt your brain. Sometimes, you know, some people, if it floats their boat and makes them happy, that's my thing for people, right? If you can believe what you want, just don't hurt people, and if it floats your boat and you want to be in your bubble or happy place, who am I to say? You can do what you want, right? Oh, thank you for following, Kira. Machu! What do people call sperm whale its name? It looks nothing like its sperm. It's like longish. I don't know. That's me. They tried really hard. They wanted to call it that because it was funny. What's more interesting? Yes! Black holes can suck in virtual particles which have negative mass, so black holes are constantly shrinking. Black holes are fun though, because I think it was like, do you want to get sucked into a big black hole or a little black hole? And like, I can't remember which way it is, but if you go in one of them, you can watch yourself slowly vaporize. I don't know what to think about that, because it's like, distorts. Then you get white holes that poop out stuff, right? Wild starfish spotted. Constant critical thinking. My mind is fried, it don't matter. You know what? We're all feeding into frying each other's brains till you wait until Aries cracks. I do feel it. I feel this like thing on my brain where I'm going to crash so hard after this stream. It's all because of you guys. But I became +10 intelligence by the end of it. I haven't read a single one of those theories, but whatever I think is a theory. Yeah, I think a lot of people come to it. I think you should but I think it's called quantum immortality, by the way, was the one that you wanted. That no matter what timeline, you just jump to another parallel universe if you die. Which I have thought about, because I have had some like pretty near death experiences, and I'm kind of like, oh yes, I felt I was fine. It was weird. I was like, I'll be fine, and then I was fine. Yes, you got married when I was in Australia thinking about philosophy. What? Like, don't worry, I do the same. All the simple physics and theories and stuff. Nothing complicated, to be honest. Yeah. Black holes have a thing called Hawking radiation, which is particles quantumizing out of the event horizon of the black hole and escaping. Explain, Risky! Tell me! I want to know more about black holes. I'm so fascinated by black holes. Virtual particles are proven real, not just theory. Explain more. I'm just listening to 8-Ball. It's alright. I think everyone is exploding everyone's brains bit by bit, and we're all just degrading slowly and slowly. It takes Google years for a black hole to evaporate. Yeah, Google years, yeah. Big black hole. 8-Ball string theory true? Most likely. Yes, mighty Goldman. Can I start yapping about black holes? Go for it. Chat, let me eat a Minecraft. A Minecraft. Not a Minecraft, a Mickencraft. You can go eat whatever you want, Lucy Dweeb. Just stay alive. Don't eat anything poisonous. The Hawking radiation describes the ability to tug real particles and virtual particles apart and only absorb the negative mass of virtual particles. Holy darn, that sounds cool. According to me, if a girl can understand anything I say and she has the same interest, then she instantly becomes a keeper to me. I'll marry her without a second thought. No care about appearances. Well, no, but... Okay, here's the thing. I think we all like philosophy, right? Like, it's fun. It's fun to sit and just think about it. My brain just... delicious. How do we go from philosophy to physics? Because philosophy and physics are, like, together, I feel. Like, a lot of, like, because as you go to, like, more, like, theoretical sciences... theoretical, it depends how you look at it. But, like, you know, it's the edge case science where we don't really know because we can't really test it. Like, general relativity, special relativity. We can't test going faster than the speed of light. Means you go back in time. Like, we're never going to be able to test that. But there's maths. So if we could, you could fit a giant car in a space that was smaller. Like, you shrink and, you know, whatever. Particles, right? I ate a cup. Don't eat cups, okay? I feel we have the extreme of, like, big brainness and, like, I want to eat a cup and I am a starfish. Going on in chat right now, which is so good. We have to equalize the giant intellect we're going on with, like, the other side. There has to be a duality going on. We're talking about quantum physics and Aries, like, very interesting. I fully understand. I don't fully understand, though. I know a little bit. I did enough so that I'm not a total dummy. Have a little bit of knowledge, okay? Kind of fun with love, and aww. Don't worry, Scars. There's gonna be someone for everyone. And I really mean this. Sometimes it's just a matter of going out in the world and just finding people who just speak the same language, right? I'll just say this from experience. I'm not gonna talk to philosophy for someone who does not like philosophy. It's just they gotta look at me like, what were you possessed by? And I'm like, yeah. No, I don't talk to people about philosophy. They don't want to hear it. Existential crisis. We have animal intelligence, human intelligence, philosophy, physics. Aries is us, and we are Aries. You can't escape. We're all part of the same basket. Hawkins particles, God particles. What? Tell me more. Should we share the knowledge? Viva la Aries. Long lives the Aries. Join the Discord if you haven't, guys. I need more. I'll link the philosophy problems in there. I think you guys would really enjoy it. I spent like quite a few long hours playing those little games and thinking about things after. Oh no, I used to be the same one, taking enough emotional damage to make Steven jealous. I'm both the smart and the taco. Brain rot, go deep combos. 4 smart people can actually understand the stuff, and the others make me like want to be starfish, me at the cup. No, some of these people though are doing both. Okay? Risky knows enough, but they also want to be a starfish, and I think Dreams wants to be a cup, but also is keeping up. I think some of you are just having to dual both. We follow Aries, so we have the same mindset to stay interesting. We just sat down like Twitch and watch videos, especially Aries. Hello, mid-4. You've gone into like a full-on. We're supposed to be an aquarium, but we're discussing the meaning of humanity. It was a joke. Discord. Join the Discord. I have philosophy a lot already. I'm entitled to more. I can elaborate on God particles. Go for it. Tell me about God particles. We're already this deep. I've never heard of God particles. I know a bit about quantum, like Higgs boson. That's what I remember. Like quarks, gluons, string theory-ish, duality of waves-ish, special relativity-ish. Titty bit of general relativity-ish. That's how my brain goes. Phantom's just doing smile. No. The mic seems to be having problems. Okay, I'll explain to you why the mic is having problems. I'm laughing so hard that it's cutting out because I have a limit in the compressor. And the point of the compressor is so that I don't scream into your poor ears and earphones when I start laughing and dying in the corner. I don't think I've ever laughed so hard in my life. There is a lot of laughter today. That being aside, that is probably why the microphone is killing itself. I want to be a starfish. Aries promises. I heard cause and effect doesn't exist in quantum. Okay, I need to know. I need to research more. Come back with your philosophy. We're gonna have the philosophy chat. The moment. We look at the aquarium floor while solving the equations of existence. It's really true. We're literally in the middle of an aquarium in the National Aquarium. How about we change the view so we're not like here? Let's go find somewhere else. Okay, let's go. Were we in level 3 before? Oh, we were. I think we've like discovered most of the aquarium. There's nothing really else. There's like seahorses maybe somewhere in here. Oh! We're on the elevator, get off. I want to go look at the seahorses. We look for aquarium. Okay. Average day. Just join the Discord. Thanks for joining the Discord. I'll put the philosophy questions in there. There's going to be an influx of philosophy, isn't there? I love philosophy though. Cause and effects exist everywhere. I know, but it's just like, it gets complicated. What philosophy talking about? Everything. I don't have earphones, so I'm a little bit safe from the ear bleeding screech through streamers rage. Laugh. Yes, have. Yes. So sorry as well. If anyone's on earphones, if I am blasting you, I'm so sorry. Feel free to like dial me down, because as I get more excited, I get louder, and that's why the limit is there. Haha. Cause and effect can be weird in quantum, but definitely a thing. Yeah. Cause and effect works in any of the, like the physical world, like general mechanics and stuff like that. But when you start going into like particles, they don't behave like they're supposed to. I think like everyone knows about wave theory, where like it's like it's a wave and a particle, and then it's like both, and you're like, how does that work? And it's like, it's not supposed to. It's weird. Like, and then cause effect is weird. Got it. You're referring to God particles in the scientific sense. This usually means the Higgs boson, a fundamental particle in physics. Here's a quick breakdown. What is the God particle? Wait, did I say the Higgs boson was the God particle? Oh, so I did know the Higgs boson. I don't know it as a God particle, but I know it as the Higgs boson. Guys, let's put the theories of existence aside for a minute. I have a great question. How to approach a girl without having a panic attack? I will answer you, right? Just breathe, okay? If you already know her and she's chill, then there's no issue, right? Just chill. I think most people will self-sabotage themselves. I'm more of a naval history nerd. Tell me some history then. Gimme. I want to know everything. Give me your brainworms right now. I want to know what you are fascinated in. I want to know what makes you passionate. And we're going to educate everyone in chat with what you like. Photons carry momentum but don't have mass. Oh. Yeah. While we're at it, anyone knows some post-quantum cryptography? Give it. What is it, Manigoma? What is post-quantum cryptography? Oh, I see, I was confused. The truth is all energy carries momentum. Oh, yes. Have no shame. We'll leave some funny quotes. Give me everything. All energy has gravitational pull. Yes, gravity is not even across the world. They're saying it's got dips and stuff. It's not. It's like a blanket with like balls on it. It's gonna be rickety and weird. Gravity is not even across it. It's like weird. Or something. My brain hurts. There were some things that I learned and then I forgot everything. I not care what people think about us. Particles interacting with themselves. Yes, very fun. Boiling water is more gravitational than regular water. Ooh, that's new. I didn't know that. Light particles has... Yes, light acts as both particle and a wave. It does some weird stuff, bro. You remember me younger. Me. Not gonna lie. Lucky dweebs are scarred. Like, we can just philosophy. You know what? There is a voice chat in the Discord, so if you guys want to chill in there and just yap about philosophy, Aries won't care. How does it work? The Higgs field is an invisible field across the universe. As particles move, they interact and gain mass. Higgs boson the quantum ripple that field proof exists. That's why it's a big deal. The Higgs boson particles have no mass. Yeah! So that's what the Higgs boson was. I remember learning about it, and then I forgot. Everything goes in the trash bin after a while. More you weigh, the higher you to kidnap. Stay safe, eat cake. Meh, Demi. Okay, I remember that. But what if the cake is a lie, like in Portal? Then Aries gets sad and there is no cake. Atoms wouldn't form, no stars, no life, no universe, we know it. Deep explanation, fun analogies like particles moving around molasses. Connects to dark matter and supersymmetry. Dark matter is fun though. It's like the antimatter floating around. I don't know about supersymmetry. That sounds fun. Just talk with them. Don't put women on the pedestal. Yeah! Manny Gomo's got it. I would say this, right? Like, then again, I might not be the best representative, but like, I personally think if anyone's worth their salt, they should be just chill if you are nice enough and they're nice enough. If sometimes as well, it could just be the other person. Like, I've had that. I've gone to events. People have snubbed me. And frankly, at that point, you're like, well, that's more of a you problem than a me problem. I went there really nice and kind. So I would never, ever just be like, oh no, like they didn't talk. It could just be them being dumb. Sometimes it's a blessing in disguise as well. If people show their true colors and they're really poopy McDoopy, don't worry about it, you know? We went to sail a ship to steam to coal to diesel in less than 100 years. Woo! That's really cool. What is your favorite, I don't know, period? Like, what do you call it? Kind of like how there's a train. What's your favorite vehicle in the period that they invented? What is this? Next thing you would like me to explain anything. What are we talking now? I am passionate about people. I still think Earth is flat. Don't think donut shaped. Oh no, Scar. Did you know gravity does not accelerate things? It changes the track in which the object is supposed to move. Yeah, right? Because it... Oh, no, I get what you mean. It's not... my brain is thinking about that now. To quickly explain, it's cryptography that's supposed to withstand quantum computing. I don't know the deeper stuff though. Quantum computing looks really fun because instead of an on-off state, there's more than one state. They can hold more data. I think that's how it works. I've been yeeted fruit at. Yes, thank you for the fruit. Explain my life story. I am old. A bank is a place that will lend you money if you can prove that you don't need it. Philosophy days, okay? This can be proved because photons cannot exceed the light cone and does not accelerate when affected by gravity. We have a bunch of physics peoples here. People are too smart here. You're like capping out my intelligence. I'm like maxing out. Thank you for following, McGimmondemi. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You guys are the best. You have a young mentality. I feel old. No one, doesn't matter. Anyone here is welcome in philosophy land. I can explain photons that go at the speed of light. Go for it. Why do photons go at the speed of light? We're trained that they are. E equals mc squared. But why? I actually feel young and scared. Scared, not dumb. I am dumb. Speed doesn't kill, but suddenly stopping does. Yes! That makes sense. Quantum computing is very interesting. You're just working on probabilities. Yeah! I don't know much about quantum computing. I just know that it's supposed to be super efficient and they're trying to make a quantum computer. I don't know anything about that. Aries from 19... I'm not going to read what Scar's wrote. Scared not scared. Hey, yo. You can call me Demi or Egg, but not Meg. What? Oh, okay. Meh, Demi. Okay. Basic knowledge that quantum computing isn't binary anymore. At least it's not decisive. Yeah, I know it's not binary. It's not. Yeah, it's holding states, I think. Okay, anything that has a mass cannot go at the speed of light. Photons have no mass, thus they always travel at the speed of light. The speed of light is the universal speed limit. Nothing with mass can surpass or match it. Yeah, but yeah, okay, you're right. I mean, if they found a way though, don't you go back in time or something? Woo wee woo. Have done some little bits exploring quantum computing. Tell me more. People are talking about. Small tadpole, welcome to the stream. Then just fart. You're so funny. The great meh, beautiful. I have a pen. No more banana apple pen. What? Small tadpole. I don't know what just happened with the banana pen, but okay. Let's see. Ain't much of physics guy. Most of my physics comes from astronomy and metaphysics from philosophy. Philosophy? I just type in that. Ooh. Take a sippy. Oh yeah, I'll take a sippy. I'm out of water. Okay, I got like a tiny drop left. Oh. Man, this is a lot of philosophy. So something moves faster in trace, 3D moves slower through time, which means 4th dimension. Relative. Yeah, 4th dimension is time. 2017 again. Power of thoughts. Legendary meme. Which means a photon is brought in and hits your eye instantly. No time passes for them. Yeah. I am clumsy. The floor just hates me. The table and the chairs are bullies, and the walls get in my way. Hydrating. Okay, chat. I need to go collect some water from the water tap. So you gotta go hang tight really quickly while Aries skedaddles, gets some water, comes back. You can all go take a quick water break through, okay? Pineapple, some... Okay, I think what's happened is we've all capped out on our mental capacity now to, like, deal with philosophy. That we're all going, like, basic sillies, I'm out of air. That's why you're 20 light years away. You will see Earth in 2005. Well, I like the, think about if you had two identical twins and one, like, travels in space, how they would age differently or something like that. Like, if one's, like, I don't know, and they'll meet up and time would go differently. Like, they would age differently. I don't know. That twin one, right? Oh, Mighty Gomer has a fishing emote. Oh, that's so good. That's a good emote. Someone 65 million years ago, you will see Earth and the dinosaurs. Yeah, because time passes slower for the one in the spaceship. Exactly. I would thought that's so cool. I like this. I would like to see this happen. Someone, twin, jump on a spaceship so Aries can go see what happens. But I'll be gone by then. We can never see all the interesting brain things, which is so disappointing. Any other topic? I'm brain fried. Chat, does anyone want to ask Kira something? I think that's enough theories. It's brain rot. I don't know. I'm done. I'm be honest. You've hit my max cap of like you've out philosophied Aries, where now it's just like, yeah. When we break logic and physics to do so as to be God. Well, yeah, speaking of God. Oh no, don't go into religion. Bombadillo crocodile. I think religion is one of the ones I always stick away from going to debate time with. It never ends well. Don't go into that basket. It will become a horrible, interesting experience. But I'll say this. I think... Oh, what? There's more? Okay, we'll have a look. We'll do this one more time. 4th dimension. Yeah! 4th dimension! Nix of the Night is going hard now. Nix of the Night is like, okay, everybody, take a break. I'm coming in with the brain worms. It's supposed to be another direction parallel to all through the axes. Yes, they call it time because as a 3rd dimension creature, we can only see observe the 4th. Yeah, because every dimension above casts a shadow of the dimension below it. Okay, cool. Observe 4th dimension of scanning through all forms of 4 dimensions. Since scanning isn't instantaneous, it takes to go for all forms of 4 dimensions object. 3rd dimension perspective. Call it 4th dimension time. Yeah! I've got so many theories on God and it'd be so hard. I'm gonna stop. Because I make people mad. Holy war of text. Yo! I'm back from the void. The bus. D&D, you just come into like... I don't even know what's happening anymore. I think my brain's just frying. It's actually like, it's melting. You're like melting my brain. I can barely feel it. It's numb. Okay? Everything's this. Yeah, God is definitely subjective. Assassin, Aries, brainy, gone. Where is my many implications? Yeah, I think religion, we don't touch that. Don't touch that. That's just a hot mess. We ain't touching that, okay? Mimic gum demi. Look at this goofy goober. Ah, yes, look at the goofy goober. That's where my brain's at. Just give me things to look at. You know when you use your brain so hard, there's nothing left. You just need to have, like, you know, just look at the sparkly thing. That's what's happening right now. I think Aries gonna have to tap out. I think you guys are great. I'm just gonna say that. Thank you. I'm probably gonna have to wrap up soon because the brain is like disintegrating. I can feel it. We've gone through the whole aquarium. We went around the world. We had a good day. Now there is not a lot left in my brain to think. It got used up. Brainsy backrooms. Yeah, I feel like it's melted now. Philosophy Aries will come and go. You've like maxed out the cap of like what I can run before being like, okay, now everything's deleting. It's like going in the trash bin. Top tier stream. This was an amazing first. I'm so glad you liked it. Now we melted Aries' brain. We'll only get for anyone who doesn't know, you can always watch my Frostpunk stream for that reference. But yes, Sawdust Soup is a... You want to hit me with another wall of text. You're enjoying melting my brain. Because I can't resist trying to comprehend what is being written. That's the sad bit. It's too delicious to read. Discord link, exclamation mark, Discord. Frostpunk, yo. I was very unethical there. I did what I did. I did utilitarianism tactics for anyone who knows philosophy. The end justifies the means. Not deontology, so I'm sorry. Fourth dimension, space-time. According to Einstein, is a separate, proven in the 3D world. Time and scratch slow speed on gravity. Yeah, gravity is attached with time. Moving faster near a strong gravitational field makes the time pass slower. Yes, that's why they were saying it's not flat. Gravity's like munted. It's like hilly and crazy. Milkshake with Aries' melted brain. I could do with a milkshake if I could have milk. Can't have as much milk anymore. Oh, there's more! There's more! Ah! Okay, I'm gonna read it. I can't. It's just like, I'm curious because I want to know, but I know it's melting. It's like temptation, right? If there was like a being and they're like, would you like to know all knowledge? I'd be like, yes. And then I'd melt my brain and be like, I'm a dummy dumb. Given to someone on this topic, the fourth dimension is past and future. It is a dot can escape a circle and how a 3D species can't escape a, yeah, fourth dimension. Yeah, exactly. You can't do it. Like, well, that's what they're saying is that, for example, a 3D object casts a 2D shadow, a 2D object casts like a dot or a line, right? And then fourth, you can't comprehend it. It's literally out of your dimension. It doesn't work. Yes, my brain's gone from everything. Are we talking about? No, Harold, we're talking about like everything, the universe, the world. Chat, let's talk about deep content with tacos. Go for it. 21 followers to 600? Wait, really? Oh my god! We're doing that! Okay, for anyone who doesn't know, I'm working towards 1,000 at some point, but we're halfway! So we're nearly at 600, then it's 700, 800, 900, 1,000. It'll be so good when we get to the 1. But, thank you, Monica. That's really exciting. We had a lot of followers today as well, so it went like crazy. I'm on a seafood diet. I have seafood, I eat it. The only reason, because it couldn't make Solar's personality. What is going on, man? Okay, light bulb refrigerator. Oh, no, don't worry. You can talk what you want. Energy saving mode. I feel like it gives me energy styling in the morning. Whole funny quotes to read. Go for it. I mean, okay, for anyone who doesn't know, exclamation mark Discord. I'll put it up there. Anyone in the Discord? I'll figure out later on. Oh, tarot reading. Hello, Netro Owl. What would you like to tarot read? Okay, my brain is melted. No more physics. No more philosophy. Put a tap on it. Brain is gone. There's no more. Hello Nitro. We're just come off rolling around an aquarium. Aries' brain is melted because I went through physics and philosophy and quantum and like everything at Aries, and Aries is barely keeping up. Like, I know a bit. I don't know a lot. You should pin the Discord link. I could. Do you want me to pin that? How do I pin it? There we go. Oh, there we go. Pin. There we go. Now everybody can join the Discord. Manually until the end of stream. But I don't want people... Ugh! Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, cool. Blah, blah, blah. Here we go. Fun question. How should one define the standard unit of time? Oh my goodness. Well, Nix, Kira, you discussed that one over there about the unit of time. I'm going to do Nitro Owl's tarot reading for next week, okay? Nitro Owl, I'm going to pull a card from my tarot deck. For all the science we've done, it's great how Aries does a cult as well. Don't take anything seriously. It's all in good fun and placebo effect. You've gotten the Eight of Swords reversed. I'll go read your fortune for next week. Yeah, it's all placebo effect. Don't take anything seriously. Have fun with it. Let's see. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. This is slowing down period that delivers options and freedom from restrictions. Results won't be instant. So going for next week, it's probably just saying, take your time. You know, sometimes jumping into things, you end up just doing it again slowly. So it's just a warning for next week, just to chill, take things slow. Slow and steady wins the race. Don't rush into things. I hope that helps. More brain melting. I can't resist reading it though. Blah, blah, blah. Units of time, measure it. I heard about this, summoning vibrations of an atom, which are very accurate. Yeah, atomic clocks, I've heard about that. Guess why 1 + 1 = 2? Do we know logic functions to give this outcome other than our senses, of which are not reliable? I don't know. It's probably some maths proof. Because you have like imaginary numbers and stuff too that you can go proof backwards, I think, to get 1. I don't remember. I've seen these before. Do they stick? No. I shall lurk. D&D's like, no, I'm done. Atomic clocks are affected by time fluctuation on gravitational fields, though. To have a new philosophy channel on... You know, for anyone who was there for that previous stream, where they were like, Aries should make a podcast, we should just have philosophy podcasts. At this point, there's just so much to discuss. Every week, I need you guys to collect me some good brain philosophy that Aries has not heard of, and tell me. If I've heard it before, it's not cool enough. But if I haven't, you have your time to shine and tell Aries about it, because I want to learn. Okay? Yeah, standing unit time, anatomic transitions, celsium atoms under control conditions. Oh, that was like you have to freeze them or something. Yeah, because then they're behaving in a standard. Pure standard would be defined in flat space-time, unachievable. Is it the vacuum stuff? Ah, Nitro, oh, good, because Nitro Owl, I'm sorry that your friend is... happening something? Hey, Pray First 3T1, welcome to stream. But yes, Nitro Owl, I hope it goes well in whatever's going on with your friend. But, you know, take it slow. I think the best way going forward. That's my future. Thank you for the stream. I need to wrap up soon because my brain is melting. Celsius atoms. Atom clocks measure time relatively to gravitational field, not absolute. I heard about atom clock. It's been a while though. It's been a while. When did imaginary numbers exist? What? When is this? Hello, purple. No, imaginary numbers. Okay, mathematically, there's this whole thing that you can go in a giant fat circle and end up at like proving like 1 is 1 and stuff. So when you say 1 + 1 = 2, there are actual mathematical proofs where you can go down some other way of mathematics and end up back at 1. I don't remember how it was done. My brainy doesn't like to think about things, but there are mathematical proofs. If anyone here is a mathematician, you can have fun that way too, because maths ties in with physics and you're having a good time. My brain does not like the maths though, it gets pretty hard. Everything you had meaning, every hope, every dream, every moment of happiness, none of it matters. You are like bleeding out in the battlefield. we all die. But that doesn't mean our lives are meaningless. Yeah, we're going full philosophy now. No point of being born. No, no, but we all do this, right? I would say this. We do have purpose. Purpose is what you add meaning to your life. Like, you set your own goals, you set your own tasks. And I think, to me, that's what keeps me going. Like, there's just a lot of things that I want to do, that I keep moving towards. So, I don't know. I think that's for me. I answered that philosophy question a long time ago when I was asking what my purpose is. We've all got, thank you, Curdle Milk, for following. We've all got a unique purpose. I think that's what's really important, right? Okay, I can talk about, this is going to end up becoming a really long talk if we talk about purpose. Because I talk to a lot of people about purpose and like philosophizing. Stop. I can best that. Why? I don't know. 404 brain not found. Meowdy, Zeb, welcome to stream! We're having philosophy. Bros chat. Now my brain's melting. I'm like on probably negative brain. Brain friend's brain's melting after the week of work and trying to get everything ready for streaming, so yeah. Oh, okay. All the best. Then we're not. Then memory serves as example to all the courageous fall and the anguish. Oh my lord. Yes, I agree with what you've written. Go. Okay, maybe not soldiers, but yes. We've gone into now Old English. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna try to read that. Death takes all, the lives were vain. I'm done with this. Let's talk about lobotomy. A system of maths cannot fully prove itself. This has been proven. Oh, true. My maths is very weak. I should probably say that. I know that there's maths that can prove other parts of maths from different areas of maths, and I've seen it happen. However, my brain is not math built, so I'll see something and I'll delete. Fellas. What are you doing, Lucy? Oh no, we've got full on. Okay, Kira, we got some good old lore. Oh, welcome, Silo. Whoa, your accent's really nice. Thank you so much. I am Australian. Welcome. Supposedly, to other people around the world, supposedly there was a okay. My brain's starting to rot, so you're gonna understand. We'll start getting to really bad. I watched like the top 10 like nice accents, and supposedly like Australians are up there. Like people just like how we sound. I'm like, thank you. See, this is what happened to my brain melt. I feel it melting. Oh, Helen Curdle Milk. My purpose is to take everyone's dads. What is going on, Curdle Milk? Don't take my dad. I don't think I'd appreciate it. You can take out some of this philosophy that's hurting my brain though. That's for everybody. Oh, thank you. Words absolutely different. Not spelt the same. The grammar's different too. I suck at maths. It's okay. I suck at maths too. Though, we do need maths for physics. Unfortunately. And also, a lot of other things. Math is cool. I do agree, math is cool. It just hurts my brain. Aries is not very good at maths, but okay. Maths is hard, but you can appreciate it for being cool. I've arrived after... Now, Chloe, do not burn things. Please do not burn. Unless you're burning your brain mentally because we've just gone through philosophy. But do not burn things. I don't think the forest approves of it. I mean, in Canada. I don't think the Canada approves of being burnt. Yeah, welcome, mate. No worries, mate. Aussies are real. Yes, we're real. We went to Uluru as part of the $0 tour today. Want an old English poem on war? You know what? Why not? I want to explode. Me too. Yes, I am one. Same. Okay. Explosion. My lost again, chat. This place is a maze. It is a maze. What do you think about dragons? They are cool. I like how different societies have their own versions of dragons. Like the law, the West thinks dragons are bad while the East thinks dragons are cool. And how like the East dragons don't have wings and they have different fingers on the dragons determine different things about the dragon. And in like the West... they're just scaly lizards. I don't know. I think dragons are cool. That's what happened. My brain gone. Huh? Brain rot. Time for skip. No more skippity. No, Dwagon. Scars, did you just do that to me? I'm so sad. No more nut strokes. But, oh my goodness. Wow, Kira. This is really cool. I'm not gonna try read this because it's gonna sound funny, but like... Ooh. Okay. Because this reminds me back in the day when, like, I don't know if you guys had to do this, but you have to, like, analyze literature and be like, what does this poem mean to you? Well, I'm trying to do that, but I have nothing left in the brain battery bank, so I'm looking at it going, it looks really cool. I feel inspired, and there's nothing left in my brain. I can't calculate physics, but I can comprehend its rules. Yes! Because in the real world, we see physics every day. I think it's when it gets weird when it gets quantum. Not good to take a grain of salt. Okay. I don't want to burn everything. No, do not burn everything. You burn everything, there's nothing left to burn. So you should leave it. Then just enjoy the idea that you could have burnt it but not burn it. Because if you burn it, there won't be anything to burn. That being said, in Australia, we have to actually have bushfire burnings because we have too many things that if you don't burn them, they actually make an actual bushfire. A long time ago, before the first spin jutsu master created in Ninjago. Oh my god, Lego. Isn't Australia on Mars? I don't think so, but we are a very red, dusty place. It is. Do Australians live upside down? We come from the land down under, but I think you guys are actually upside down. We must be upright. It's all perspective, hey? Beefield exists. This sounds like oddly British and... I don't know why it does. You think I sound British? No, that's okay. That's okay. I don't mind. I don't... If I sound British, that's okay. 4 golden elementals, dark thing to collect them all. Subject which is hard in the maths and physics. No, Scars. Oh. I mean, beats me. Sometimes I don't understand other women. I'm really sorry. I'll say this as a female, okay? I'm very bad. Burn Aries. Don't burn me. I am innocent. No, I think psych warfare is like very difficult to understand if you haven't done it before. And I always lose whenever it comes to psychological warfare. I find some people, I mean, I think that's for guys and girls though. I very much am a person where if you say something to me, I take it at face value. I give you the benefit of the doubt, and I usually don't really look into it. When you have psych warfare where people like strategize out things, my brain doesn't work there. I'm very bad. Train the Green Ninja.
Welcome to the Skibbity Signal Ohio Original No Cat Podcast. On today's episode, we have cat-made philosophy and burning things down under.
Burning things come from a land down under. Oh no, it's not Aries. I threw a ball at you. You threw a ball at me. Oh, beautiful. Aries Last Digit Museum. Find some place. Okay, we've got to find some place fun. Where are we going? There's like we're in the museum now, and Aries is tired and like melted brain. I think we've already gone everywhere in the. Oh, we didn't see the whale properly, didn't we? Let's go see that. Go back downstairs, Aries. There, we saw the whale. Oh, we can't go down. Where? How do we look at it? I want to go down to the underground. Take me to your leader. Kira, my manipulation plan worked. I can't manipulate. At least physics and maths have rules. We don't. We have laws. Laws are rules. But I think all humans are unpredictable. I think most, like any, what is it, government form or like way to run a country usually fails because humans are an uncontrolled variable that no one can really predict for. So I'd say this, humans in general don't have rules. Can you tell us a bit about the emu war? Okay, easy. Australians didn't like the emus, so we got a bunch of guns and tried to shoot them, and turns out emus don't care. They just keep going. So we lost the emu war. That is the emu war in a summary. Very simple. Please be my friend. You're cool. Oh, thank you. Just join the Discord. Everyone, cool peeps. If you join the Discord, you're automatically a cool peep. At maths, like, really bad, but I like philosophy. No, I think it's this though. Like, maths, like, if you go into the physics side of philosophy, you do need a bit of maths to get by. So even if you don't like it, I will say it doesn't hurt to learn a little bit just so you know enough to tie you by. That's my belief. I'm bad at maths, but I learned enough to tie me by. I'm bad at physics. I learned enough to tie me by. I'm bad at literature. I learned enough to tie me by. So I think you should never really hate something. Just be open to trying it just to like increase that knowledge base, right? I may sound like an American and I feel like an American, but I'm an Asian mem. What, mem? Okay, mem. I'll never know. I am I am lucky. Oh, yay. Dead whale. Yeah, we're looking for the dead whale, but I don't know what happened. I just keep going to the wrong level. Give me the dead whale. I want to see it. I want to see a dead whale. Give me. There it is. There it is. We can see it now. Here. The skinny on that skeleton. There we go. We can see the dead whale this way. Yeah. Look at that. He's long. Tada. Aries is cold. Do you want to nickname her chat? What? Don't nickname my chat. Needs to make. Where should we go? Can you fly the moose to the wall and defy swallows at the same time? Let me check with the no PC. No. Can won the emu war. Did we? Did we win the emu war? Guns. Did I hear guns? Yeah, we can have guns in Australia in rural parts, but not in general public. She's in fifth dimensional species. Really? We just start paying contractors by making them collect emu bounties. Oh. No, okay. I heard this is the problem about putting bounties on animals. Because supposedly in one country, I think it was snakes, they put a bounty to kill cobras. That if you killed a cobra, example, you got like $5. So what they found was that people started breeding the cobras that they'll try to remove so they can get money for breeding cobras. And then they stopped the bounty, and it made the problem worse because then they released all the cobras back into the wild because clearly they weren't making money. So they actually made their problem worse. So they actually say that's why bounties don't work. Discord. There's a Discord. Emus are tanks, and Australians can conquer the whole world. My contractors, I mean the farmers who complained about it in the first place. We have a camel problem too. It's not just emus. Everything in Australia is a problem. Lost against our own tanks. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Join the Discord. I don't know if the farmers solved our problem. I say. How do I send you Discord? How do I send you? Oh. I don't know. I guess you can privately DM each other if you're in the Discord. I think Twitch itself has a link problem where they won't let you. So we don't get any of those. Do you want to buy viewers? And then we keep getting the links. They're very annoying. 100 IQ moment. So if you join the Discord, you can meet each other in the general chat. You have to like the rules. I should mention, by the way, if you don't like the rules, you can't go to the next part of the Discord server. It is blocked. For anyone who's stuck at the Discord opening. Yeah, you can only see the rules channel because if you read the rules, it says that you can only go to the next part of the channel if you put the thumbs up. I'm cheeky. So I'm kind of like that. Yeah, if you didn't read the rules, you won't know what to do next. You have to put the thumbs up in the Discord on the rules for you to go into the rest of it. So Aries knows if you didn't read it. Aries, please go to the museum. Fine, we're going to the, where are we going now then? We'll go back to the bread. Look, we're back in action. Ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Let's go to the zoo. Is there a zoo? Oh, National Zoo virtual tour? Which zoo? We're going to the zoo. Zoo. You can come too. I don't know, we're gonna do the zoo. Zoo virtual tour? Where can I go in the world? Live zoo camp? Virtual zoo. Someone give me a link to a virtual zoo. Most of it it's just a video. I need to walk around. Is it chat? I am made of light Yamagami. What is these Death Note references? We're all just degraded with mental ability right now. We're just tired. Let me join the Discord and I don't mind profile. Don't worry. I mean, as long as it's not anything censored, you should be fine. Tanks. No tanks. Rules are like a term of service. People will just click OK. But if you didn't click OK, then you wouldn't be able to get in the Discord. So I needed you to sign away some stuff when you did it. I read the rules that were below the recent rules. Oh, you had to click the ones above it. The Aries Zoo. What about the Aries basement? Let's go to my basement. We don't have a basement. We've only got the bread chat. Just bread. Look at this. I don't know. There's supposedly a basement that exists. Maybe I'll have to just get an artist to go draw me up one so we can add a basement background. Imagine that. Going to an artist and being like, hey, so chat really wants a basement. You need to draw me a basement. The artist is going to look at me and go, you're wild. I'm like, no. And chat, I am on fire. Oh, hello, milk cereal. Ignore. I'm going to get a potato. I love potato, though. You need to go get that potato and eat it. What sort of potato is it? I love boiled potato. Do you skin your potatoes before you eat them? I am the meme. Microwave TV. Yeah, does anyone not know? Okay, for all the new people here, I should probably explain. That was supposed to be a TV, but TVs in the olden days are a 3:4 ratio. So my microwave is now a TV. It's a little bit of a whoopsie-doopsie. Basement where? No basement! Stuffing us in the basement Discord. Oh! Maybe that's where my basement is, just the Discord. And the cafe. Oh yeah, the cafe side, here. Oh, we've got like a double chat going on. What is going on? Let me figure out what's going on there. Can I do this? There we go. Bye, smart. There we go. So we've got like the fancy chat here. This is like the cafe front. That's my TTS cat for anyone who doesn't know. It talks if you save up 1,000 Star Shard Dilly dollars, right? Take my laptop and go for it, bros. The basement's fine. It's got an art gallery in there too. You should check out the Aries art gallery. It's very nice. Don't let them all into the basement. It's very stuffy. I'm sorry. We'll have to just expand the basement. It's so tiny, right? 4 3PCs go live. More chat, the better. And by all means, there are some chat rules. And I hope people respect them. Hello, Glitch Perspective. There are some chat rules, and I do ask, you know, obviously there's certain things not to go put in there. But by all means, it's like really chill. There's like some art there. You can just look at all the Aries art gallery art. You can go look at all the Aries merchandise that is available if anyone's interested. But the more chats the better. So and most of my updates will go on the Discord.
Hello chat, I am TTS Cat.
Yeah!
I love watching Skibbity Toilet and Sigma Riz while cranking 90s in Fortnite and griddying on the haters.
Wait, can you guys hear it, or can only I hear it? I don't know if you guys can hear the TTS cat go off. I think only the bakery can hear the TTS cat. If you can't, if everybody can't hear that, I'll play it again because Is it working? I can hear it. Oh my lord. Can you guys hear this or is it just me? We heard it. Oh my gosh. What did you do? He's singing to me. I have a British cat just singing in my ear now. Why? 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 Look at his dumb face. He's still going. How's he going? There's no cap limit. He's still going. He's singing the TTS cat anthem. Oh my goodness. He's still going. Hello, I'm not Ren. Welcome to stream. I don't know. TTS cat. TTS cat. He's done. Ninx of the Night, did you enjoy that? Was that the best 1,000 star shards you ever had? Well, that's why we can't have nights. Oh my god. Okay, well, as long as you guys all had to suffer that, not just me, we need more. Dude. Welcome, I'm not real. Welcome to the stream. Well, who wants to donate their star shards? My life was worth living. It's expensive, so that you have to feel how worth it was that you saved up all those star shards to make the more. I'm just sitting here going like, why? I think we've all melted our brains so hard. The do cat is now a thing now. Okay, he can sing. Don't you think that was such a beautiful song? That was just. I'm breathing. Was hoping of a JoJo reference. God, okay, Ninx of the Night, my question is, how long did it take for you to type that? No, just genuinely, how long did it take for you to type all that and just keep mashing that out to see when it, how long it would limit? Because that would have taken you a while. Respect for mashing that all out. I've never had TTS Cat give such a long message. You figured out how long you could put into there. It took me a while. I'm doing laundry and I hear the doot. Like he's like, I am gone. We can just go. Oh wait. Oh, you can copy and paste. I thought you manually pasted that. And
Anyways,
I'm gonna look at this cat. Okay, this is your time to shine, TTS Cat. They saved up 1,000 points for this. Oh my god. Well, look at him. Isn't he happy? Aren't you guys all happy now? Sing for what have I come back to? Don't. I thought I set the TTS Cat, so you know, but it seems that we have banded together. Chat has banded together to make TTS Cat sing. I think my brain's melting like on an exponential rate now with this cat in my ear. You guys better be hearing everything that's going on because right now it's like I have the doody in my ear. I'm gonna be sleeping and that will be haunting me now, right? It's not enough. Is it just me Twitch only giving my shoe ads instead of something else? Wait, what? Oh my goodness. You know what?
Enjoy this poem I made in like 2023 Aries. Feel me random banners fall, yet peace is wrought through hearts, not all.
I think, by the way, Harold, your message got flagged because of certain things.
He who doth slay with joyless breath
we're getting
more
poetry
of life than
by
death. For might is naught if honour fade.
I never knew
Let
you were so good at poetry.
Blade.
You are a cat of great intellect. I appreciate that. Was more intelligent than what just came out previously out of your mouth. Also, as you can see, the bread's getting really big. When you chat big, the bread gets bigger. That's really nice though. Oh, it's not even the full copy pasta. I think Harold, it flagged, so I'm sorry it didn't go through. They're reading the. It's surprisingly good at reading poems. It sounded really good. You're right. The British TTS made TTS Cat sound very posh and like. So you did a better job than Aries could, okay? I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, Aries approves. No more do. My brain is fried. Should add some sound effects. Okay, I actually have a ruling why sound effects are in here. I don't know. I feel like besides TTS, I don't know. I just don't think it's good for me healthy if I keep getting like jump scare screams or something in my stream. I don't know. Just me personally. I'm very much like that. My heart's not good. It might not. If Aries passes out on the side because she got jump screamed, probably not a good thing. I'm gonna join full with chat. What are we doing? I'm sorry, Harold. It didn't work because you have swear words in there. Oh, I'll let it. Is that gonna work?
What the heck did you just flipping say about me, you big meanie? I'll have you know I graduated top of my class in the Tiny Tots program,
Really?
and I've been involved in numerous secret raids on the girls' bathroom, and I have over 300 confirmed noogies. I am trained in Nerf warfare and I have the most gold stars in the entire kindergarten class.
Cat.
You are nothing to me but just another butthead.
Oh
I will beat you the heck up with precision the likes of which has never been seen before on this earth.
Pink Cat Girls dads doo-doo-doo-doo. Someone said doo-doo-doo-doo in the Discord. I'm gonna look at the Discord now. Oh my god, I haven't looked at this whole game. Let's have a look. What's going on with my Discord? How's everybody in the Discord? Dreamfairy's like, yes, to Aries is lying. Look at all these people in the Discord. Someone put Optimus Prime in the Discord here.
Mark my dang word.
Oh my goodness.
You can get away with saying that baloney to me on the glowy type
what is
box.
going on?
Think again, you diehead. As we speak, I am contacting my secret network of teachers across the USA, and your parents are being called to pick you up right now, so you better prepare for the spanking.
I don't want to get taken away.
The spanking that wipes out the dumb little thing you call your playtime. You're in big time trouble, kid.
Wow, I'm looking at
the
Discord. HMS Unicorn, your drawings are so beautiful.
And I can wedge you in over 700 ways. And that's
oh my lord. Okay.
Just with my bare hands. Not only am I extensively trained in unarmed fart fights,
I don't even know what's coming out of your mouth anymore, TTS Cat.
Of the United States PTA,
I'm
and I
the
will
one
use
that
it
posts
to
the
its
Optimus
full extent
Prime.
to wipe your doggy bottom off the face of the playground, you little poopy pants.
Oh wow!
If only you could have known what serious punishments your little smarty pants comment was about to bring down upon you. Maybe you would have held your gosh-darned tongue.
Oh, someone's got
but
a really cool microcontroller cube setup.
And now you're paying the price.
Oh no. Okay. Wow, look at what's going on. That's wild. Hey, you guys have cool stuff. You are very talented. I like the little, what are you building? I don't know who Nitro Armageddon is if they're in the chat, but whatever cube they're building looks very cool. There's a surprise Pikachu now. The Doge. Oh my, okay. I'll have to go into the Discord later on and have a look. Wondered who HMS Unicorn. Oh! Yeah, oopsie. You know what? If we do a raid, I need everyone to message the person we raid and just spam do as the raid message. We're gonna go in there and just so when we raid the person, our raid message, I think I'm probably at my limit now where I can stream. This was being the wildest. We're gonna get timed. Okay, we'll just say raid message do, right? So someone should write and we shall copy. Okay, someone just copy do. I'm gonna when we go into the person, I will just say, guys, the raid message is like, I'll do the raid message is this, is the do. Everybody just do raid in. Yeah, copy Risky's duty message, right? Just copy that. When we go into the raid, but every single raid from now on, one person needs to do the do. Today, we make history. Because we have I don't have this emoji. No! Oh, we're about to get banned. Oh, no! If you don't have the Aries raid emote, just use the Aries, you pick another Aries emote. There's like the Aries cool glasses emote. You can use that one, right? Oh my gosh, MT267, welcome. You're not supposed to read my chat, you're supposed to read their chat. Okay, let's go see who's on Twitch. Who are we gonna go? We might get banned, that is the point. Maybe don't do too many dudes. Just say like, this is our raid message, and then just kind of keep it short. I don't want to get myself banned as well. Just we'll be a little polite because we're going to someone else's place. But let me just have a little. I'll have a little Snoopy McDoopy on like what everybody else. I'll have a little what else everybody is currently on. Who is online? Who can we just? Who can we Uda? Who's this? They're recommending me an art stream. Who's this person? Okay, guys, we found an art streamer. I have found an art Bread. Bread is alive. Bread is back. Okay, yo. Yes. So you have a chance. If you don't have a sub, the sub is where you get the raid emote. You use a raid. If you don't, just there's so many. Not my channel. Okay, let's go raid this person. Alright, let me just copy it properly so that I can copy the name properly. You can do whatever you want for the... This is wild. I'll just say I'm so sorry, but the raid messages are weird. Okay, everybody, we're raiding this person. They're doing an art stream. I want you to take care, and I want you to come in with glory and greatness. Are you ready?